Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning.
But we do still have the PS4 for sale. In the meantime, here's a picture of the PS5. Someone says it's a joke. It's absolutely not. The PS4 is on sale now. And it has been for a
People
very
will
long
wander
time.
in.
They might as well tell us they also have empty candles. Joshua, we also have plenty of candles.
Get some coffee. T, good morning. How's it going? Welcome to yoga. Cheers, love. Get some coffee in me. How's your day starting out? We did. I was exhausted. I think just physically and emotionally drained last night. So, but I did. I had a, just once we ended, just finished dinner, cleaned up. I don't know. We only sat for. What are you smiling about? What?
I'm just smiling.
Oh.
You are full of beans.
I don't know. We didn't spend much time out here. We didn't sit for very long. I guess it was late when we finished dinner.
You fell asleep. You fell asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, you sat down and you fell asleep.
Yeah.
I let you lay that way for 30 minutes and you lay down. I got you to lay down.
I was gonna say I remember waking up, laying down.
I was
and
working
like,
on the solar design and power last night.
Yeah. So I was exhausted. Good morning, Shayna. How's it going? You left too much undid yesterday. Gonna spend a bit cleaning this morning and then chilling with you guys. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, and I know Tom's day got cut short yesterday. We're planning on doing bus stuff today, right? Still. So he did get like the stuff to fill holes in the floor. So there's some projects we're gonna do with the goal of purchasing floor today. Maybe going to Southeastern Salvage and purchasing the flooring and bringing it back, and we'll see what time we get that far, and we'll see what's next. So, but yeah, definitely make some progress on the bus today. So I'm excited, motivated for that. I was really kind of like, I'm really glad we do the 2 30-minute sessions, because I'm feeling just like, ugh. So get through 30 minutes of yoga today at a time. 30 minutes at a time. Tom, I didn't recognize you by your legs. You got some good legs, T said. Can't see you.
I do have good. My legs are okay. They're stocky.
Hi, Toasty. I can't believe how late he's getting started on the bus today. It's almost 10 a.m. here. I know. Well, it's Sunday, so we do yoga first, and then the afternoon is.
But we're gonna throw in a little cooking too. So sorry.
We are.
Gotta have bacon and eggs.
Oh, yeah. Tom wants to have. He wants bacon and eggs today, so we'll do a bacon. We'll do a bacon stream. Okay. So I'll cook some bacon after this. We'll do the healthy thing, and then we'll do the not so healthy thing. And
Yeah, we're just gonna do.
Tom wants some Cajun spice on his eggs.
Yeah. I think I want to do like a gumbo omelet.
Gumbo omelet.
I think I'm gonna make an omelet and then put gumbo on top of it.
No oatmeal? Yeah, a la cooking stream? Yeah.
Fuck oatmeal.
Tom's like, fuck oatmeal
Fuck oatmeal
today.
Okay, T. Oh. T and Shayna. What I was smiling at is I'm about 8 pages into Dixie's book and she ain't right.
Oh, you already got... Are you really reading it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, can't put it down.
I didn't... reading it. I didn't get. Oh, maybe.
I think you did.
Where did you get it from?
She put the link in, and then I clicked on it, and then it had me confirm the Word document with my email. And then
Oh,
she
was
sent
it
me
in DMs though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she sent you one. It was.
All right. I think I must have. I think I looked at Discord. I don't even think I looked at my own DMs.
Well, if it didn't come through to you, then you just request it again until she has to approve it, though.
Yeah.
I was DMing her last night because I was sitting here and I was like, "You can't."
What, you wanted something spicy to read?
It's not spicy yet.
No.
No, she just ain't right. Remember, it's horror erotica, so
Yeah.
it's. She's setting.
Well, you like horror stuff.
Oh yeah, she ain't right.
It really is Tom. Tom, you trying to figure out how to get written into the book?
Kind of seems like it's about me already.
Oh God.
No, I don't want to get written in. I can tell you right now, I don't want to get written into her books. I don't think you live long.
I don't think you live long. I did see the overview was like a lot of murder stuff.
No, I'm actually right now because I've never really talked to an author that wrote a book. I'm just like, it's disturbing to think that she thinks that way.
Tom.
No, it's good. It's a good thing. How do you?
I'm sure some people think of the same thing about you.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. How do you go there? It's interesting. Whole nother conversation.
Huh? She could do a stream and you could ask her. She does stream. You need to have her do,
I think that it's Tom's fault.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Let's go, Dennis.
It's a good thing. It's imagination. That's
yeah, it is.
That's what I was looking
It is
for.
really good.
Yeah. Okay, let's not turn this into a Tom day already.
Who's that? T?
No, Toasty.
See, Toasty?
It is. It's all about Tom.
So bus
This channel is just a vehicle for Tom's random content.
bus agenda today is remove the 2 front seats. That's why we need bacon and eggs. Remove the 2 front seats.
Oh yeah, because he has to we'll take out the grinder. Make some fireworks.
Strip the rest of the stuff from the floor. Empty the bus. It's got a bunch of stuff in it.
So one of the exciting things we can do too is take out the bulkhead. If we're going to remove that seat, we might as well go ahead and take out the bulkhead.
It doesn't need to be there.
Open it up.
Yeah. Sucks not. Guess we can post on Facebook Marketplace those seats again. Try to get rid of them.
Yeah. At least there's only 2 of them and not
Oh yeah.
18.
20, 30 minutes. We know how to do it. I bought new grinding pads yesterday. Caulking grinding pads.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do. I think we came up with a good solution for the holes in the floor. We
Yeah,
got zinc washers. We're just gonna silicone to the bottom of the bus, and then we're gonna fill the holes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Toasty said that would be dangerous and eventful.
What?
You grinding.
Grinding?
Would be dangerous and eventful.
There's a lot of sparks, man.
There is. You should definitely wear your safety glasses this time.
And mask.
And a mask.
And mask. That may be the issue.
I was going to say, you may have small pieces of...
It's possible I have metal shavings in my lungs.
That would really suck.
Well, they get festered enough, and eventually they'll come out.
So, yeah. We're going to get started here, you guys, in about 5-ish
Dixie, that would have been on purpose.
minutes.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
If it would have been Dixie, that would have been on purpose.
We're going to get started in about 5 minutes. So, this is, I'm hoping y'all will participate. I did put in the title, a little bit of what to expect this time. So we are going to do a 30-minute flow. And then we're going to do a 30-minute flow with a focus on arms. It was by request. So the first 30 minutes is going to be more standing poses. There'll be some lunge work, things like that to get our legs warmed up. And then the second 30 minutes is going to be focused more on upper body and arms. So the first one is with Dennis, my fave, get everybody's blood going. And then the second one is with Aditi, and she's the one who she explains things really well. And I did see there were some like good arm stretches and things like that. So that's what we'll be doing today. For those of you who don't know, and I'm just always say this because I feel like I need to give credit where credit is due. I am not a yoga instructor. I'm just a person that likes to learn, and I use Peloton, the Peloton app to for our sessions, and I just pick them. You can have the link in the chat to look at it yourself. There's lots of ways that you can choose different types of workouts, everything from running and coached walking to cardio and strength training and boot camp workouts that will give you a list of things you can even kind of follow along and do. So lots of different ways. The instructors are great. The music is great. You can choose it by your workout by instructor if you've got a favorite. You can choose it by the genre of music. You can choose it by ability level, number of minutes. So what I did is I picked 2 30-minute yoga sessions. You can even search on body parts. Like I found one by searching on arms, yoga and arms. So really great to be able to find a good workout. And then the instructors, and like I said, the music is great. It's not cheesy. It's well done, well produced. So anyway, and they do have live as well. And I'm not sure if you get the live through the app or not. But there is a way to join them live. Anyway, the app is $12.99 a month, so it's not real expensive for what you would pay for one yoga session. You could do the app. If you want to use the link, you can get 60 days free. I think it's normally 30 days if you just go to their website, but you can do 60 days if you click on the link. And try it yourself. See if you like it. But I personally, you are going to just be watching me use my personal version of Peloton. I am not sponsored. I am not partnered with Peloton in any way. I get no money for them. So, your favorite instructor. Tom is our favorite instructor. There you go. So, yep, no sponsorship. Anyway, that's the little overview. So if you're interested, please go there. One of my favorite people is Dennis. He is all that in a bag of chips to look at, as well as just being like a very calming male voice. And I really like his workouts. So we're going to go with him. Like I said, Aditi is also really nice to look at. And she is, I feel like she is just a sweet, patient soul. So we're going to go with them today. What else? Oh, these are beginner classes. So they are really designed to be accessible to anyone. I encourage you to try, even if you're like, I don't do yoga, I've got health issues, I've got things, I just can't. Just try. Yoga is not supposed to be about performance. It is about like embracing what your body is able to do and just being gentle in the poses and doing what you can do. That's it. There isn't any right way. It's your way. Just don't hurt yourself. Be gentle. Be patient with your body. But yoga is developmental. Like, you'd be surprised how quickly, if you do some of these stretches regularly, how fast your body will increase its flexibility or strength or what have you. So I encourage you to just try. Yep, I did the arms one for the second just in case Shayna wasn't going to be awake, because I know she requested some arms today, more upper body. So I did it second because she's more on the Western time zone, so it's a little earlier where Shayna is. And thanks for all of you being here, the folks that are in already. And getting our little group together. Toasty, are you gonna do it with us today? You crashed early last night. You've been up a while. Yeah, I did too. I sat down last night after we ate, and it was late by the time we finished eating and got the kitchen cleaned up and stuff like that. And I sat down on the couch and I think I was just exhausted, and emotionally and physically just exhausted last night. So you're asleep? Wake up, Toasty. I ate too many crackers. You didn't even eat dinner? Holy crap. Yeah, I saw the picture of your grocery list. Your burrito looked amazing. I did. I was very surprised, T. I was actually even thinking of doing like a meditation yoga session this morning, but I was like, no, I can always do that if I need to. What happened to my phone here?
I'm gonna send you a picture of the steamer trunk. We're turning it into our NA bar.
I don't know what happened.
So every time you guys come over, it'll be this week.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, we're ready. Wait for Tom here. But yeah, I was like, man, I was very emotional yesterday. But it's been that way for a couple, when you just have those days when I've been off for a couple of days. At the end of the work week, I just felt a little off. And I think even just broaching some of the topics about what was going on, and, I think Tom being a little testy when he got home, I don't know, it all just hit me wrong. So I appreciate y'all just working with me on my little emotional moments. So, hi, Pops. Good morning. Good morning.
Are you gonna drop a ceiling in every room? You gonna drop a ceiling in every room?
Welcome in. You gonna do some yoga with us, Pops? You can at least just sit on the floor, even if it's just like in a comfortable stance, and do a few little things. Don't have to hurt yourself. We were just talking about just, trying to do a few little things that are available to you is good and can actually, you don't have to do the whole thing. Pick a few things.
In here?
Yeah, I think Tom was feeling it too. I think you're right. It just was like, group hug, everybody. No, it was, you all were so sweet last night, and I do appreciate it a lot.
Go live in my office. I'll leave it at my desk.
You can't even walk today? Oh, from your, yeah.
Eventually it's gonna go somewhere.
Well, so maybe if nothing else pops, maybe you just, even if you're just sitting and, as they're doing like breathing and breathe in and breathe out, like you just concentrate on your breathing and maybe breathing into the spots that hurt, you know what I mean? Or need some healing, and just kind of, it sounds a little fluffy, but I find it actually works sometimes, where you send your breath to the places and it kind of sends the blood and the energy to where it needs to be for healing. So maybe you just do that with us. These instructors are pretty kind of vibey anyway, with a little bit of the background noise, so you could just focus on the when they say breathe in and breathe out. You could just do that intentionally. Payback for all the times you made me walk funny. Yeah.
I'm meeting Vanessa at
Uh,
well in Brooklyn, so I can just go there. Well in Brooklyn,
oh,
Yeah.
You here at 10?
Yeah.
I hope the weather's gonna be nice today. I actually haven't. I don't know where my phone is. Need to actually
you
just.
do that, can you just do me a favor? You guys are going out. You just take that one empty
Yeah.
thing and just get a replacement.
Yes.
I'll reimburse you.
Yeah. No, you don't reimburse me.
Yeah, but just take the empty one that's over on the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, no worries.
It looks like we've got some rain at 10, maybe more thunderstorms. And then thunderstorms this afternoon and evening. So, but once we're in the bus, it looks like from 11 and 12. I wonder, while I'm cooking bacon,
I make random seats.
or you need to be outside to do, because we're putting the washer on the underside of the bus holes.
Yeah.
If you go ahead and silicone those to the bottom,
Mm-hmm. I'll get to the ones I can reach. Yeah, that'll be quick.
because if you do that while I'm cooking bacon,
Yeah.
because it may rain this afternoon,
Oh, it's gonna rain.
and then you don't want to be under the bus in the rain.
I know.
So if we do that, you know what I mean? If you just do that, which I can't really get on film anyway,
Mhm.
and then it'll be ready for you to grind the seats, and I can be doing the
Yeah.
silicone in the top.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's gonna rain this afternoon, maybe.
Yeah, it looked like 50% chance. I don't think we know. Hopefully, we don't get storms like yesterday. Wow.
It looks like it's right now. It's clear. From
Did you guys see the
like 11 and
pictures?
12.
Did you guys see the pictures I posted in Discord? That was a 3 to 4 mile straight line diagonal from our house to the where I originally started or found it, discovered it.
Okay, T. Thanks. All right, guys. Let's see.
So kids are going to pick up a table, Laura.
Yeah,
Kids are going to pick up a table. They're going to grab a thing of propane. Then they'll be
pick
back.
up a table.
They bought a deal on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh,
They're
okay.
going to pick it up and take it to the house.
Okay.
They're working.
Oh, so they're actually allowed to put stuff in there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
They can get it all.
All month. They can have it all set up.
That's
Take
so
the time.
nice.
Figure out what they need.
Yeah.
They're asking me about stuff here. I said make a list and we'll talk.
Yeah.
Because we don't.
We need to think about what stuff we want to take ourselves. Oh, look at that bird. Oh, it's a bluebird.
Not like we're taking
That's
this.
a big one.
This is going to Florida.
Yeah, that'll go to Florida. We're gonna have to pick out the few things that we can use in some of the different places that we're going to live. You know, anything we need in the boat, anything we might
Beautiful.
want to swap out.
This beautiful gray couch is kind of sad.
I know, I love this
Oh,
couch.
the piano's going back to the original
We
owner.
can't use this in any of the
No.
houses,
Mm-mm.
this couch.
Mm-mm. Nope. Just too big. It's just too big, honey. Can't even put it on the boat. We could upgrade the boat.
No.
If your stream gets going enough, we can upgrade the boat, right, guys? Right, chat?
Take where? Yeah, this
It's going to Florida.
this is gonna go to Florida. This will go
That
in
and the TV. That and the TV.
yeah, in the Moana house.
And the Xbox.
Oh no, this is gonna go into the other one. This is going to go into
John's place.
yeah.
We call it John's place.
Where Diane lives, where you guys have been there before. We're gonna take that huge TV off the wall, the shelf that's in there, and then put this. It'll look so much nicer in
It'll
there.
look nice. It'll look beachy too.
That'll look nice. So we're gonna do that. And there's a few other just things that we'll take. We are gonna take one of the beds from I think we're just gonna use an existing bed, use the mattress and stuff, and put that on the bus to start with. It's like save some money. Anyway, so we're starting to go through everything in the house.
And as the kids move out, just let them take.
Yeah,
what
the
they want.
kids are all looking for places, and it looks like Colin and Taylor will be moving out the 1st of August. So we've only got another month with those guys here. I know John's looking for a place, so yeah, it's starting to happen, guys. It's gonna happen. And then we'll put this place up for rent. Anyway, so we got another few months of you probably seeing us in here, and then we'll be
You'll see lots of home handyman stuff. We gotta fix some ceilings. We're gonna paint. All of that will be streamed.
Yeah.
You guys will get all that. So
we'll get all. There's a lot of things that need to be done to this house
a lot
before
of
we can rent
handymans.
it.
A lot of
So
handyman streams coming up for the next 6 months. Hope you're okay with that.
yes, hi Clab. Good morning, love. Yeah, we got power back. Actually, it was really weird. It was, we sat down once we like took the gumbo and everybody sat down at the table and we were getting ready to eat, you know, like in the dark, and the power clicked back on. Like right as we were gonna end stream, the power comes on. It was just weird. I was like, okay. So, and it's been fine since. You know, I'm pretty impressed with how fast they did it with all of the different, with all the trees that were down. Tom put all those pictures on Discord with all those trees that were down. So many, you know, and we don't have in-ground power lines around here. So it's, you know, just, they have to go and restring all the wires. But they really did a great job putting stuff back together and getting people back up and running.
They did a great job. I mean, our area alone had 2,300 people. All the main feeders were.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this thing, guys. Last call. Get water, coffee, whatever you need. We're gonna start. We're already late.
All right, I'm gonna bring up chat today.
We're already a little late.
I'm gonna bring up chat today.
And I think we're gonna be, if I'm gonna do bacon, after this we're going to do, we're gonna be cooking bacon on the Blackstone. So I need to be outside and I don't want the storm to kick up. So let's get through this. Okay, chat, we ready? Where's Tom's Speedos? Not yet, Clab. Patience.
Yeah, and then once we hit 1,000, then it might be a couple months before we do it because I have to get my body. I'm gonna have to lose some weight.
Okay, ready everybody? Let's go. I've pretty much checked out the. Ready everybody?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
I hate hearing my own voice. God, that's so horrible.
Oh my God.
Okay, ready?
You almost let me say some things there that would have got me in trouble. I hate my own voice.
Why? What were you gonna say? I hate it too.
No.
What?
I was just gonna say I know. I listen to it every day. I love you on stream. I think you're amazing on stream. You're so good. I
Yeah.
have told you that over and over.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna go do this thing now.
That's why Tom doesn't speak all the time. He has to hold those thoughts in.
Wait, I need to send more cow to Tom to T first. Yep. Some more tiny cows. Okay, here we go, guys. You ready? We got Dennis Morton, and this is going to be just a pretty much standard 30-minute yoga flow.
Yeah, standard
So-
yoga flow. You guys know what that means.
Get your mat, get a blanket if you want, or a pillow, something if you like, you know, putting things under your bum and, you know, under your legs to give you more support, whatever. Also, yoga blocks. When he says yoga blocks, this is what he means. So you can use anything that's about this size, that's a little bit sturdy, that you can put some weight on. So doesn't have to be yoga blocks, but if you're gonna do yoga with us regularly, these are handy. If you wanna, you can get some cheap ones off of Amazon, and they're handy for support. So thanks, Bayou Pops. Do a bed too, okay? All right. Here we go. Uh-oh.
trying to do
I
here?
had to be.
You have to use the mouse. Yeah. If you hit play, turn up the volume with the other one.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It turned the computer turned itself off before I had to Oh, here we go.
There you go. No,
Wait.
that's the TV. That's,
Oh, the TV's muted?
It's actually not muted. Use the
It
mouse,
says here it's muted.
but it's not.
Oh, come on. It was working before I tested it.
Fucking auto sleeps.
Okay. Let's see. Ready?
Yeah. It's not muted now, man. It's gonna blow us.
What's happening?
There's volume on the computer.
There is volume on the
Somewhere.
computer?
Yeah.
Well, how do I escape?
Well, how do you minimize? There you go.
It's
It's not muted.
no. Is that this isn't on? This is the bar isn't on, is it?
It is.
Ay.
It's playing right now.
Yeah, just playing.
I'm happy to take care of it.
Okay, go ahead. You can't just get exasperated with me not saying anything. Sorry guys. It was all set up and
Yeah. It was.
I tested it and everything.
Glasses. Bookmark, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yep. Oh, there it is. There. Undo that. Click that.
Being able to decrease that pressure, take the gravity off of it, we can feel the rotation
Oh.
a little bit more and sort of take that into the subsequent flow.
Okay. There we go.
Instead it's more
Turn it up a little bit.
Peloton yoga.
Turn it up.
Today's practice is a 30-minute beginner yoga flow, and it's one of my favorite
There,
flows
that's good.
because we break down.
All right, guys, here we go.
What we're supposed to be doing in standing postures. So, not necessarily holding up our body weight, but in being able to decrease.
I get
that
annoyed at
pressure,
technology,
take the
guys.
gravity off of it. We can feel the rotation
Zero
and
patience
positioning
for
of
it.
our hips a little bit more, and sort of take that into the.
How's the sound for you guys?
subsequent flows that we get into, and we'll have the option to do that first round twice, or you can take the first round and then lift the knee off the floor and feel the difference. So, making sure you have a room to practice. You're going to want room to extend your arms nice and wide, raise your hands up high overhead, and grab a couple of yoga blocks and a blanket. I'm sitting up on one right now. We're going to be starting in this easy, comfortable seat. I encourage you to. Find a nice, easy, comfortable seat. If there's no way for you to sit
Amazing.
comfortably with your legs crossed,
Hi, Bobby.
feel free to grab a block and sit up in here or whatever feels good to you. But
What's up with his
palms
shorts?
down on the knees. Let the eyes fall closed. And just feeling your sit bones against the mat or the blanket or the block or whatever you've chosen. Feeling if one's a little heavier than the other without trying to over adjust. See if you can find a little more balance. And then checking in with your breath, the depth, the pace. Empty the lungs completely. Take a deep breath in through your nose. Open your mouth, let it go. And a deeper breath if you can. See if you can press the sit bones down, lift the crown of your head.
Make sure it's
Keep that length, open your mouth, let it go. One more time, all the way down to the bottom of your lungs. See if you can lengthen your waist, lift your crown. Keeping the length, let the breath go. Feeling the capacity of every inhale to make space for you. Take another full breath in, and as you exhale, slowly walk yourself out forward, hand over hand. This can be a tiny
It's
little
on
shift.
here, isn't it?
What?
Or a big
Oh,
movement.
music.
You could flutter your eyes open, you could keep them closed. The choice is yours. But feeling that gentle release in your hips, in your lower back. Maybe you're using your hands to pull you in, maybe you're using your hands to push and support. Maybe you try both and see what feels good to you today. We're really focusing on the capacity of every inhale to broaden
Where's that setting at?
into the side ribs,
Left.
to press into the back ribs, the kidneys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's this loud music today.
To lengthen, to create space from the inside out. Take another full breath in. And let it go. And on your next inhale, slowly walk yourself back up, hand over hand. Switch the feet, so if the right foot was out front.
Switch your legs.
Check
Join
in
the other
with the
glutes.
sit-bones again, just feeling for differences here. Palms down on the knees, gently pull back. Big inhale down to the sit bones. Lift up nice and proud, and as you exhale, walk yourself out. And again, just taking inventory, feeling for differences, lengthening from the crown of your head down to your sit bones. Hinging at the hips, maybe pushing with the hands, maybe pulling, but feeling every inhale expand all the way from your shoulder blades down through your ribs to your kidneys. Feeling its capacity to broaden into the side ribs to make space in places that don't feel quite as easily opened. Sigh out another breath. Next inhale, slowly walk yourself back up, hands. Slide the blanket out from underneath if you had one. Roll back onto your back and we'll go into a twist. So gathering your knees into your heart, hugging them nice and tight. If you want to rock forward and back a little, if you want to rock side to side a little, just find a place where you can be still, and then right leg stays in, left leg goes long. Take a full breath in. And as you exhale, release your knee across your body. Nothing too deep. Right arm extends away, grounding that right shoulder. And then feeling that inhale capacity. Open it up. And just soften into the exhale. Accept the space that the inhale leaves. Gently bring both knees into your heart again and switch. Left leg in, right leg long. Full breath here. And exhale your left knee across to the right. Extending the left arm away, rounding the left shoulder. And then feel that inhale again. Take a big breath. And soften into the exhale. Take another full breath in, and as you exhale, gently draw both knees in, hug them in tight, and starting to rock forward and back along the spine, massaging out the muscles on either side. And eventually, you're going to cross your ankles, roll right up to sit, and make your way to all fours. However you need to meet me here, meet me here. Hands under shoulders, knees under hips. We're going to take a gentle cat-cow, so feeling the length of your spine from the crown of your head to your sit bones. Inhale and arch your back, lifting your tailbone, open your heart to the front, look up. Exhale and round, pressing into the ground with hands with the tops of your feet. Draw your belly button up. Inhale and arch. And exhale to round. As your inhale deepens, the arch in your back deepens. As your lungs empty, the hollowness in your body empties. One more time, either direction. And exhale, round. And coming to rest in the center, we're going to step your right foot forward. So move your right foot forward. Inhale, arms up and wide. Exhale, cactus the arms, pull the heart up and open, roll the legs back and down. Inhale, arms up. Interlace the hands, release the first fingers. Use the right hand to pull the left elbow outside, and then point off to the side. Take a big breath in, and let it go. Point both hands to the ceiling, and hands to the ground. Right foot steps back. Left foot steps forward. Same progression. Inhale, arms nice and wide. As you exhale, cactus the arms, pull elbows and hands back and down, heart up and forward. Inhale, hands to the sky. Interlace the hands, point the first fingers. Using the left hand, pull the right hand across, elbow to knee, pointing to the side. Find a little rotation. Full breath in there. And as you exhale, both hands up high. And bring it down, hands to the ground. Left leg steps back, all fours. Tuck the toes, make your way to downward facing dog. Downward facing dog. Bend both knees so the stomach touches the thighs. Press the hands into the floor, especially the thumb and the forefinger. And then press the bend out of your knees as much as feels right to you. Take a full breath, pressing up the balls of your feet. And then on your tiptoes, slowly walk your feet toward your hands, bending your knees as much as you need to make that possible. Hang in a forward fold for just a moment. Grab opposite elbows. Take a full breath in. And sigh it out. Shake your head yes. Fingertips to the floor. Bend your knees a little more. Tuck the tailbone. Roll one vertebra at a time all the way up to standing. And find a mountain pose. From here, thumbs to heart center, heart presses into thumbs, thumbs press back. Take a full breath into that. Open your mouth, H-A sound. Yeah, feel that right in the base of your throat. Big breath in. Open your mouth, H-A. This time we'll do that same feeling in the back of your throat, but with your lips sealed. Big breath in. That's called Ujjayi breathing, creating a little friction in the base of your throat, building heat, and giving you a sound to focus on. That oceanic inhale and exhale. And we'll try to stick with that. Take a big inhale, arms up high. Sun salutations, exhale, forward fold. Inhale, halfway lift, look for the horizon. As you exhale, hands to the mat, left leg steps back. Ground the left knee, untuck the toe, and inhale, arms wide. Reach for the sky, low lunge crescent pose. As you exhale, hands to the mat, tuck the left toe, slide the right foot back to plank, slowly lower down. Elbows brush the ribs on the way by. Inhale, cobra, pull the heart forward, look forward, legs strong. Exhale, downward facing dog. Press the hips up and back, inverted V shape. Hips high, heels low. Take another full breath in, and as you exhale, left foot steps forward. Ground the right knee, untuck the toes, same thing, other side. Inhale, low lunge crescent pose. Reaching the hands up and back. Exhale, hands to the mat. This time, tuck the right toe, and then step the right foot to the left. Inhaling, halfway lift. lift. Exhale, hands to the mat, left leg steps back. Ground the knee, untuck the toe. Inhale, arms wide, reach for the sky. Low lunge crescent pose. Exhale, hands to the mat. Left low toe tucks. Slide the right foot back to plank. And exhale to the mat. Elbows stay in. Inhale, cobra. Pull the heart and chin forward. Pull the elbows and hands back. Exhale, downward facing dog. Take a full breath in, and as you exhale, left foot steps forward. Ground the right knee, untuck the toe. Inhale, arms wide, reach for the sky. As you exhale, hands to the mat, tuck the right toe, right foot steps to left. Inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, fold. Inhale, arms wide, reach for the sky. We're going to do that one more time. Swan dive down. Inhale, halfway lift. One breath, one movement. Exhale, hands to the mat, left leg steps back. Ground the knee. Inhale, low lunge crescent. Exhale, hands to the mat, tuck left toe, right foot steps to plank. Exhaling to the mat when you're ready. Inhale, cobra. Exhale, downward facing dog. Inhale here. As you exhale, left foot steps forward, ground the right knee, untuck the toe. Inhale, arms wide, reach for the sky. As you exhale, hands to the mat, tuck the toe. Inhale, right foot forward, halfway lift. Exhale, fold. Inhale, arms wide, reach high. And arms at sides, thumbs to heart center.
Nice flow.
Take another full breath in. Pull your heart up into your thumbs. And hold that. Press into the front of each heel. Lift all 10 toes. Thighs engaged. Kneecaps lifting. Tailbone down. Big breath in. And let it out. Arms at your sides. Inhale, hands high. We'll start the flow. Forward fold. Inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, hands to the mat, stepping your way back to downward facing dog. So what's going to happen here is we're going to go through a standing posture series, but with our knee on the ground. So take a full breath in. And as you exhale, pull your right knee to your chest, step it forward to the right thumb, ground the back knee, untuck the toe. And we're going to do that low lunge crescent pose again. So arms up overhead. What I want us to do here is straighten the front leg just a little more so that you're grounding down through that left knee into the mat, pressing the top of the left foot into the floor, and then using that reference to slowly turn the left hip a little further forward, pull the right hip a little further back. And then you can take your hands to the front and back of your torso and check in with what's happening here. A lot of times when we're trying to get deep, we end up arching our back instead of letting our abdominals go. So draw the abdomen in and lengthen the tailbone down toward the floor, and you'll start to feel that opening right here on the front of the left hip. Arms up high. And then the more we reach up, the more we feel that opening right here. Take another full breath in. As you exhale, bring your hands to the mat. Take a look back and point your left toe back toward the right corner of the mat. And now, if you need to, you can walk the right foot to the middle of the shin. And we're going to open up into Warrior Two. So in Warrior Two, arms forward and back, shoulders and hips open to the side. But a lot of times we think we're trying to pry that left hip back. What we're trying to do is slide the hips into a vertical line, lengthwise with the mat. But at the same time, rotate the right thigh to the right to open that knee. So trying to draw the right kneecap over the right pinky toe and trying to internally rotate the back thigh. So if there was a headlight on that back thigh, you'd want it pointing more and more forward. So that as the hips are pulling forward and back, they're also rotating. And those are going to be opposing each other just a little bit. Flip the right palm, reach forward. Bring your left hand to your left hip. Inhale, Peaceful Warrior. You were just creating length up that whole right side. If it feels good to you, you can walk your hand down to your back thigh. You could walk your hand down to your back heel. Take another full breath in. And as you exhale, side angle. Now here, what I'd recommend is a hand to the floor if you can manage it, even if it's just on fingertips, and then lift the left arm to the left ear. But as we lift the left arm to the left ear, a lot of times here what we do is sort of drop our head. So pull the left ear up into the left arm. And all the same things that were happening in Warrior 2 are happening here, but we're lengthening that line from our left knee to our left wrist. And then as we can, using the pressure between our right arm and our right leg to turn our chest to the left side. And as you can, slowly reach the left arm a little farther and rotate the left pinky toward the ground, drawing the shoulder down your back. Take another full breath in. And as you exhale, hands to the mat, left leg points straight back. Then slide the right knee back to sort of along all fours or tuck the toes to plank. Exhale down. Inhale, cobra. And exhale, downward facing dog. Take a full breath in. As you exhale, pull the left knee to the chest. Step it forward, left foot, left thumb. Ground the right knee, same thing, other side. Inhale, arms wide, reach for the sky. Low lunge crescent pose. As you lift up through the thumbs, if you need to straighten the front leg a little bit, take that arch out of your lower back, strengthen the abdomen. Hold the right hip forward, the left hip back, and then reach up again. And almost like somebody's reaching down from the sky and you could grab onto their hands. Soften the hips forward. And the higher you reach, the more you can sink. Take another full breath in. As you exhale, hands to the mat just for support as we lift the right toes and point them to the back left corner of the mat. Then you can cartwheel open. So the back shin pointing forward. We want our back foot pointing forward in Warrior 2 as well. The front foot splitting the arch of the back foot. So right here, the front foot is sort of splitting the shin right down the middle. And then as you can, pulling your hips forward and back, and at the same time rotating both thighs to the left. The shin goes forward over the front arm. From here, flip the left palm, right hand to right hip. Inhale, peaceful warrior, just creating length from your left hip to your left fingertips. If you want to walk the hand down to the thigh or to the heel, whatever's available to you that feels good, take a full breath in. As you exhale, hinge forward. When we're standing, a lot of times we'll find ourselves up here. You can come up here with forearm on thigh. If you can grab the ankle or hand to the floor and still feel good about that, I encourage you. And now bringing the fingers together on the right side, lifting the right ear to the right arm, and lengthening from the sit bones to the crown of the head. And as you keep that action from Warrior 2 with the hips, see if you can lengthen through the right fingertips and rotate the right pinky toward the ground. And feel that right shoulder blade press onto your back just a little more securely. Take another full breath in. And as you exhale, hands to the mat. Point the right toes straight back. Slide the left foot back. And you can just lower down from here, or you can suck the toes and do it from plank. Exhaling to the floor. Inhale, cobra. Exhale, downward facing dog. So we're going to do that whole thing again. You can do it with your knee down, or if you'd like to try all of those little concepts and integrate them into the standing posture, I encourage you on an exhale, right knee to chest, right foot steps forward, and find a high lunge. Inhale up high. So immediately as we start to bear our own weight, the left hip wants to draw back. We want to fall into our patterns. Straighten the right leg. Pull the left hip forward. Pull the right hip back. And even if you need to bring it down to check in, lengthen through the tailbone. Draw the lower abdomen in. And start to feel that opening here right away. And then leading with that left sit bone, sit down into the high lunge. And when you hit the place where you don't want to go any farther, reach up a little higher instead. Take another full breath in. Exhale, Warrior 2. Grounding the back heel, shoulders and hips open. Check in with the front foot, splitting the arch of the back foot. The back toes still pointing a little bit forward, parallel or further forward. And as we find that, almost feeling like the hips are being pulled forward and back, but at the same time, thighs are rotating to the right. So we feel that opposition of forces giving us something to work on. Chin forward over the front hand. And then softening into the front thigh as we can. Flip the right palm, reach forward, left hand, left hip. Inhale, peaceful warrior. If you want to slide your hand down to your thigh, feel free. Eventually maybe the back of the calf, but not leaning on it, just sliding. Take a full breath, lengthening the right side. And exhale, side angle. So here I encourage forearm to thigh. And lifting the left ear to the left arm. So one line of energy from your left ankle to your left wrist. And then as you draw the shoulders down your back, bring the fingers together on your left hand and see if you can rotate the left pinky toward the ground. So as you draw that shoulder onto your back, make sure you're still rotating both thighs to the right and use the forearm to open your chest to the left. Eventually able to look up under your left arm. Take another full breath. And as you exhale, hands to the mat, framing the front foot up onto the ball with the back foot. Inhale, plank, and lower down. Inhale, cobra. And exhale, downward facing dog. Take another full breath in. And as you exhale, pull the left knee to the left chest. And step the left hand, foot to the left hand. Inhale, arms wide, high lunge. So same thing here. Straighten the front leg just a little. Lengthen the tailbone. Draw the lower abdomen in. Pull the right hip forward, the left hip back. And then leading with the right sit bone this time. Soften into the front knee. Maintaining that integrity in your upper body. And when you don't want to sit down anymore, when you feel like you've reached the limit on that right hip, reach up a little higher. Take a full breath in. As you exhale, open to warrior two. Feeling your inhale's capacity to make space inside your body. So, checking in with the back foot. Front foot is aligned right through the arch. Rotating both thighs to the right as you pull the hips forward and back. Both thighs to the left. So as you can, working to rotate both thighs left while you're still drawing the hips forward and back and softening into the left thigh. Upper body still lifting, back arm still reaching. Flip the left palm, reach forward, right hand, right hip, inhale, peaceful warrior. So maintaining all of that lower body action, but using it to find a foundation as you reach the left fingertips up out of the left hip. Maybe the right hand slides to the thigh, maybe the outside of the calf. Never press on the knee here. Take another full breath in and exhale, side angle. Left forearm, left thigh. Lift the right ear to the right arm. So keeping your body in line. Always finding a little bit of mountain posture in all of the standing poses. So in your upper body, your torso, always trying to find that alignment through your spine, your neck, your head. And as you press into the outer edge of the right foot, reaching up through the right wrist, and then using that left forearm to rotate the chest, turning the right pinkies down toward the mat, eventually able to look under that right armpit up and back. Take another full breath here. And as you exhale, hands to the mat, up onto the ball of the right foot, inhale, left foot to plank, and exhale all the way to the mat. Inhale, cobra. Exhale, downward facing dog. So bending both knees, let your abdomen touch your thighs, press into thumb and forefinger especially. So as you're pressing down through the inner edge of your forearm and hand, see if you can draw your triceps, the outer edge of your upper arm, toward the ground as well. Feel that little opposition of forces. And then using that to lengthen your upper body, slowly draw your inner thighs back, taking the bend out of your knees to the degree that you can. Head in line with the body, take another full breath in. And as you exhale, bend the knees, roll over the tops of the toes, make your way down to all fours. Cross your ankles behind you, make your way to a forward fold. So sitting up tall, bring your heels to the front of the mat.
What, guys?
Sticking your
Yeah,
heels.
that's good.
Sort of slide forward over the flesh of your glutes. Flex the feet, reach up nice and high. As you exhale, fold forward, grab over the tops of the feet. So if you need to bend the knees a little more deeply to do
Hey,
that,
Flanton.
use an inhale, draw the shoulders down and back.
You guys
The
got this.
abdomen, belly button, the heart up. So in forward folds, the heart always comes in first, the head always comes in last. But lifting up. And as you exhale, lead with your heart. And if you feel like you have the room, maybe slide your heels away from you. Shoulders and elbows back and down. Abdomen and heart up and forward. And make your way in. One more time. Inhale, abdomen and heart up and forward.
This is where it's nice to have a strap sometimes for us unflexible guys. Put a strap on your foot.
Forward, but again, trying to keep that
Bend your
length.
knees.
Yeah, or bend your knees, but
That's what he said. Bend your knees so you can
I'd rather have the strap
and just be there.
at that
Mostly
point.
this releases in our back until the legs get straight, and then maybe it makes its way into our hamstrings. It gives you to sit up nice and proud. Tuck your tailbone, roll back onto your back.
Time already, you're fine.
We're going to go right into a happy baby. So separate the knees, reach up. You can take your peace fingers, those first two on either hand, wrap around the inside of the big toe. So between the first and second toes, and as they wrap around, lock the thumb over the top. We call that a yogi toe lock. From here, what we're going to do is bring the soles of the feet together, almost like a little butterfly, and then roll the lower back down flat to the mat so that the sacrum flattens out against the floor. And then using that flattened back, find the foundation there and press your heels up toward the ceiling as if you could stand on it in an inverted squat. From there, draw the shoulders down your back, keeping the lower back in contact with the mat. Bend the arms and use the biceps to pull the knees down toward the mat again. So the spine is neutralized. Feel a little stretch on the inner thighs, the back of the hips. Take another full breath in. And release the grip of the fingers on the toes. Draw the knees to the heart. Take a full breath in, and as you exhale, release the left leg long. We'll try that twist again. Take a big breath, drawing your right knee down to your right shoulder. Exhale and release the knee across your body. So rounding the right shoulder. Take a full breath into your torso, your hips. And accept the room that your inhale gives.
I'm accepting.
Bring both knees into your heart. And switch. Left leg in, right leg long. Full breath here. And as you exhale, release your knee across your body. Left shoulder grounds. Body and mind quieting down. Using your inhale to fill up your torso, your hips, to make room. Give your exhale permission to let your body fall into it. Gently bring both knees back into your chest. Loving and tight. You can grab opposite elbows. You could use an inhale to bring your forehead toward your knees, whatever feels good. And as you exhale, release your heels to the front corners of the mat. Hands a little wider than the heels, palms turned up. If you like, you could gently press elbows, forearms down into the floor, drawing the shoulder blades together and down to open your heart a little more. And find a place where you can release any fidget or judgment. Take a full breath in through your nose. Open your mouth and let it go. Breathe naturally and be still. So I encourage you to stay in Shavasana for as long as you please. It took time, effort, focus to create this stillness, this peace. I encourage you to take time to enjoy that. When and only when you're ready to move forward, full breath in through your nose. And sigh it out loud. Another full breath in, and as you exhale, step your heels together in the center of the mat, almost like you're in mountain pose flat on your back. With your next inhale, sweep your arms overhead. One more expression of your full length. And as you exhale, walk your heels in toward your hips, knees bend, soles flat on the mat. Rolling your knees to the right, let your body follow, your head rest on your right bicep. And on an exhale, pressing your left hand into the mat. Use that to lift you up to an easy cross-legged seated position, right where we began. So when I worked in event production, we had a saying, it's hard work to have fun. There's a lot of work that goes into each of these yoga postures, even if it's mountain or warrior one, or things that might seem simple are really quite involved if we're doing it. Thank you for sharing the time to really go over some of the finer points, feel ourselves, bring your thumbs to heart center. Thank you for working so hard. Take a full breath in. And as you exhale, bow your head, sealing today's practice in. Thank you for sharing it. My name is Dennis Morton. I'll see you back here on the mat next time.
Thank you, Dennis. Awesome job, guys. Great.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Guys, that was a good one. That was.
Hold on. Let me catch up with chat before we start into our
Yeah.
second one.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. What do y'all think here? Hey, Shakedown. Hopefully you joined us for some of that. Who joined us? Yep, good morning, Blanton.
Sorry you're not
Welcome
feeling
to the pain. Pop said, I'm hurting this just watching while blowing up tanks.
well.
Blanton just woke up, changing out dishes and making coffee. Nice. Well, good. You should be ready then to join for round 2, Blanton.
And you can just sit in your chair and just stretch a little bit too and breathe.
Yep.
The breathing is amazing, and allow yourself to settle into the day. I know that you're gonna, but when he talks about breathing, you're doing a stretch that you can't do and you breathe into it. What he's saying is just when you exhale, you just kind of settle into the movement. And it can be as easy as, flexing your toes or rolling your shoulders, and just breathe into it today. Just
It's good. It's great advice.
Just allow yourself to be present.
Pop said, woke up at 3 a.m. It took me an hour to get my PC chair from the bed, and I have not moved.
Oh,
Aw.
yeah, I have days.
Yep. Just try to relax yourself.
I
Like
adjust,
Tom just said, maybe some of that intentional relaxation pops would help.
I modified. I don't know if you guys noticed. I did yoga last week, and on what was it, Monday morning, Laura, or Tuesday? I couldn't move.
Yeah.
My wrists were so swollen from the inflammation.
Yeah.
So today I didn't go overboard. I just did everything on my knees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that today.
No, and that's good. You need to listen to what your body needs and give it that, and do what you can, but never hurt yourself. Yoga's not about that for sure.
Turn the ear down.
Ouch, that sucks. It rained super hard overnight. I like when it rains because it calms me, but it's a double-edged sword because I also ache really bad throughout the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling
Thanks,
you on
Bayou.
that, Blanton. But yeah, I do. I love the sound of the rain. Being out on the boat, especially, like hearing the sound of the rain on the metal roof, it's just calming. Hey, Dixie. There you go. This looks like my kind of yoga. Hi, chair sitter. He said, oh no, call the ambulance. They are lying on the floor and not moving. Yep, Tom was talking about you earlier. Yep, Dixie. He was sitting up here reading some of what you were, he's already started. So this morning he was reading some of your stuff on his phone. I was too asleep to clip it, but it's at the beginning. Thank you, Master Gus. I feel good now. Broken back, but good. Cliff delayed my start, and Chloe needed everything. I joined it. Happy baby. Oh, cool, Shayna. Well, I saved the arms for the second part, so this next 30 minutes was hopefully what you need. Shayna requested some, arms and shoulders, so moving the shoulders back is always needed. Super easy thing to do to spin your ankles in each direction throughout the day. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Blanton. Okay, real talk though. The wife has thought about maybe trying yoga. Where do you get these videos? And I'm talking like Yoga 101 class. So yeah, Blanton. Yep, Shayna posted the link to Peloton. And yeah, you can look up beginner. You can do actually like a focus on certain poses, like little 5-minute clips on how to do certain poses, and it walks you through each and everything. Very much lots of Yoga 101 on there. And it's 60 days free if you want to click on that link. I'm not sponsored or anything by Peloton. I've just been using it for, probably 6 years. So, and I love their classes. And what you saw is available to you and your wife. So yeah, go ahead and try it out. It's $12.99 a month. And it's unlimited classes. So, it's like, it's a good deal, I think, for what it is. And again, I love the music and I love the instructors. They're very, very good. I am worth more in the scrapyard with all the metal in my neck and back. Someone want to cash in. Oh, I feel for you, Bayou Pops. That's just rough. That's just rough. Tom's mom is like that too. She's had surgery since she was young and just kept on having things replaced. She's got arthritis and stuff, and it's just like almost all of her joints are not even real. Dixie said, laugh out loud on him. He at least made it to the scene that makes people question my moral stability. He did. Okay, he actually did say, she ain't right. In a good way, because he's enjoying it. So, but he is like, how does she come up with this? He did. He said he didn't want to get written in. He didn't think he would last long, is what he said too. I feel better knowing you all are feeling good. Well, like I said, and I appreciate that, Pops. And do, like, maybe even take, like I said, even just the breathing. And if you kind of, even just sitting in your chair can, like, tense up, or, you know what I mean, do some things and then just relax and breathe. Sometimes that can maybe give you some relief. I don't know. But I hope so. Yep, they have all kinds of activities, not just yoga. Yeah, absolutely. Like coached running, walking, strength training. Yeah, just so many different kinds of things. Blanton. But I do love their yoga. I need new joints. Oh, he DM'd me and told you the same thing, Dixie. Yeah, that's so funny. Okay, guys. So that was, thanks to everybody for being here for session 1. We're going to do another 30-minute session from start to finish. So it will start slow, just like this one did, and we will end with Shavasana. So those of you who want to go for another 30 minutes, we're going to do a focus on arms this time. That one really was a lot of legs. So I'm hoping this one with a focus on upper body. And Shayna requested this for some of her things that she's dealing with her body. She requested an upper body one. So if you don't like it, you can blame Shayna. But I actually think it'll go well. That was a lot of lower body and standing. And this one is going to be hopefully some upper body flexibility. So here we go. You guys ready? Grab a sip of water, coffee, whatever. Grab a mat, blankets, pillows, anything that can give you a little boost. If you've got yoga blocks, sometimes those come in handy. Sometimes I never even use them, but it might be handy for you. Again, don't do what feels good for you. This is not about performance. This is about just doing something good for your body today. That's it. And if your body won't do some of the things, like we were talking with Pops earlier, just, maybe using breathing to just center yourself and relax. And if you've got aches and pains that won't allow you to actually do the poses, maybe just concentrating your breathing and breathing in and maybe flexing or stretching a little bit, even if it's just, in front of your own, in your chair, and breathing into those places that hurt and giving that a little bit more focus. So I don't know. I'm not an expert in this. I practice it. So welcome to it. Do what feels good for you. And are you ready, Tom?
Yeah.
Then let's go with our second one.
All right.
And this one is with Aditi, and she is really, really great too.
I hope it's not stress. I hope it's not.
It's yoga flow with arms. So we will be doing probably a little bit of the flow stuff again. So we'll get a little bit more of that, but it is a focus on arms. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Aditi. Welcome to Peloton Yoga and welcome to class today. We're doing a 30-minute beginner yoga flow class. We're focusing on arms today. So if you're at home, the first thing that you want to do is take off your shoes and socks for class so that you can not slide on your mat, so you can see and use your feet. Make sure you have space around you so you can take your arms out the sides and overhead so you can lift the leg up and back. Just make sure you can move freely and there's nothing in your way. You don't have to worry about that during class. You're going to want to grab 2 yoga blocks and a blanket for class. If you don't have a blanket at home, grab a towel, that's fine. We are working today on arms, of course. So we're going to work on rotating through our scapula and our shoulders in many different ways. We're going to stretch and we're going to lengthen. And the thing that we're going to work up to is a pose called Gomukhasana, which translates to cow face pose. We're just going to do the arm part of the pose. It's a pose that's going to really help you lengthen through your side body and open your chest. So that's what you can look forward to. As always, you can modify anything any way that you need. I'm going to give you ways to modify, but if you need to take a break, take a sip of water, have someone on the leaderboard, go for it. Let's get started. We're actually going to start in a supported heroes pose. What I want you to do is grab one of your blocks and kneel. All right? You want your toes pointing straight back, so toenails are on the ground. Take your block to the medium height, right? So there's the lowest height, the medium height, and the highest height. So you're on the medium height. And you're going to place that block in between your ankles. Hug your ankles in so they don't go out the sides. And sit back on the block. If this feels impossible, or your knees or your quadriceps are like not cool with it, you're going to take your second block and just add a little bit of height. So one goes on the lowest height and the other one goes on the medium.
And make sure your knees are wide enough as well. Otherwise you feel
maybe it's a little easier. If this is not available to you, you're welcome to just kneel up here. If this feels like a breeze, you're turning that block down to its lowest height in between your ankles. You're hugging your ankles and you're sitting all the way down. I'm going to make sure your knees are pointing straight forward, so they're not kind of like winging out to the sides. Your knees do not have to be touching for today, but they are pointing forward. And then I want you to make sure you're sitting on the center of your sits bones. So your sits bones are the 2 bones at the bottom of your seat. If you kind of wiggle around a little bit, you're going to feel them, right? The bones in your butt. You can rock yourself forward and back or side to side until you make sure that you're really in the center of your sits bones. So to keep yourself in the center, you want to pull your front and back body closer together. So you're kind of like cinching everything in and up, and all of a sudden you're going to feel like, oh yeah, I'm solid in my seat. From there, we're going to do a few mobility drills here. So we're going to do something called controlled articular rotations for our shoulders to begin. So you're going to make a fist with your right hand and reach it down by your side. You're making this arm as strong as you possibly can. You can just do this with me. I'm going to take your arm forward and up by your ear. If it has to wing out to the side, that's okay. You're making your arm super, super, super tense here. And I want you to make sure that your front and back body are pulling together so your ribs aren't going to move. You're going to start to turn your knuckles away from your body. So you're rotating your shoulder. Start to reach your arm back as far as you can. As far as you can. It's going to go diagonally. You're still rotating. You're going to rotate, 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 rotate.
wow.
And then bring your arm down by your side. Your knuckles are going to be facing your body.
I gotta move.
Now you want to squeeze the back of your armpits and drag your arm back.
Wow.
It's a lot of work, right? And then you're going to start to unrotate your arm, reach your arm up again towards the ceiling, forward and down. Okay, shake it out. We're going to switch sides.
Ooh, wow.
Fist with your left hand, really strong arm. Arm is fully tense. And then you're reaching your arm straight up towards the ceiling. You're rotating your knuckles away from you literally as much as you possibly can. So that your rotation goes all the way to your shoulder. And you start to reach that arm back. And it's going to come out the side, but you're reaching it back and you're doing your best not to move your body.
Wow.
It's just your arm
Side back
that's
shoulder.
rotating. And you're moving all the way down until your knuckles are facing your side. Pull your shoulder blade back, squeeze the back of your armpit, and reach that arm back as far as you possibly can. And then you're going to start to unravel. So you're turning your arm in the opposite direction, reaching it all the way up, and then forward and down. You can shake your arm out.
Wow.
Alright,
Nice.
we're going to move on to our hands and knees. Your shoulders should feel awake now, right? Palms underneath your shoulders, knees underneath your hips, and we'll take a few rounds of cat-cow before we keep going. So, I want you to take a second here before you move and see that your wrists are parallel to the top of the mat. Your palms are pressing down. Your shoulders are alive now, right? So you're going to press down firmly and make sure your biceps are turning forward. That is a rotation that you should be able to do now that we've kind of turned on this rotation in your shoulders. So biceps face forward. As you breathe in, you're going to drop your belly, lift your tailbone, lift your gaze, and look up. As you exhale, press the floor away, draw your chin towards your chest, and press your spine up towards the ceiling. As you inhale, arch your back bending and looking up. As you exhale, round, you're hollowing, pulling your belly up towards your spine. And then go ahead and keep taking a few rounds just like that, cat and cow. And if you need to add any extra movements, you're more than welcome to. And I just want to let you guys know, those shoulder cars, control articular rotations, felt totally crazy. They felt crazy for me the first time too. That's totally normal. You're like, what? Your knuckles are facing your body, and that's okay. You'll just, repeat a few times. It's like practice makes progress kind of thing, and it'll get easier with time. And part of doing these exercises is that they're meant to be hard. You're adding as much tension as you can. All right, I'm going to meet you back on hands and knees in a neutral spine. I want you to walk your palms one hand prick forward. Keep that rotation, biceps turning forward. Press your palms down really firmly. Tuck your toes and send your hips up and back into your downward facing dog shape. So this shape is like an inverted, or I guess it's not inverted, just a triangle, like a pyramid. Press your palms down super strong. Bend your knees a lot, and I want you to send your hips up and back behind you. So wiggle your waist a little bit longer. Shake your head no, nod your head yes. Do whatever you need to do to get into this pose. You can pedal through your legs, bending one knee as you press the opposite heel down, swishing your hips a little from side to side. Maybe you get a little armpit stretch there. Then when you're ready, slowly walk your feet forward towards your hands. Feet are going to land wider than your hips. Bend your knees a whole lot. You're hanging over your legs. If you'd like, you can cup opposite elbows. Right palm comes to your left elbow, left palm comes to your right elbow. It's like you're making a picture frame for your head. You can tug your arms down. Again, you can move a little from side to side, up and down. You can leave your arms dangling straight down. Whatever feels right for you. I want you to make sure, though, that your chin is tucked. You're not looking at the ground or forward, but you're really letting the back of your neck get long, and you're noticing what happens as you move a little. Trying to find space in your body. Good, and then draw your chin into your chest. Very slowly roll all the way up to stand. Beautiful. Bring your feet hips width distance apart. If you're not sure how much that is, that's in line with your sits bones-ish. It's 2 fists in between the arches of your knees. You can measure if you need to. You should feel really solid in this stance. We're going to do one more round of controlled articular rotations. We're not going to do our shoulders. We're going to do our scapula, our shoulder blades. So it's actually a little bit simpler to do standing up. I just want to make your body super solid, right? So draw your kneecaps up, pull your belly button, then you might feel your glutes activate a little bit. Take your arms down by your sides, and again, you're going to make fists with your arms. So your arms are super, super strong. And bring your shoulders up to your ears. And now keep them up and wrap them back. And then keep that tension. You're pinching between your shoulder blades. Draw your shoulder blades down. Keep them down and wrap your shoulders forward. We're going to do that again. So up, back, down, forward. Up, back, down, forward. Now we're going to do reverse direction. So back, pinching together, up, forward, down, back, up, forward, down. Last round, back, up, forward, down, and that's it. Shake it out. Hopefully you feel like your upper body is ready to go.
When you
You're
concentrate
gonna
and
do
actually
some
tighten that,
You're gonna be about
it's so much different than
hips
just
width
doing
away.
that, you know?
Take your arms out to the sides, lift up. Feel you can stretch from the outer feet through your fingertips. As you exhale, bend your knees as much as you need. Fold forward, fingertips all the way down to the ground. Release your head and your neck down. Walk your hands up to your shins or maybe above your knees but not on your knees. Press your arms straight, look up with both eyeballs, half lift. Hands down, step your right and your left foot back into a very long plank pose. And if you need, you can always tap your knees down. Take a full breath in. And as you exhale, lower all the way down to the mat. Untuck your toes. Think about pressing your toenails to the floor and drawing your tailbone back and pulling your belly button in, wrapping your elbows together, and then lifting your chest, low cobra. As you exhale, downward facing dog. We're going to stay here and breathe. It's our second down dog. So hopefully just a little bit more natural, right? Pressing the floor away. Bend your knees as much as you need to lengthen out the sides of your waist. Relax your head and your neck. And that's it. We're going to stay. One more. Full breath in. And out. Walk your feet to your hands. Your feet are landing hips width, right? Feel pretty solid. Walk your hands up to your shins. Inhale, find your half lift. And exhale, fold into your legs. Press your feet through the floor. Inhale, rise all the way up. Reach your arms up. And exhale, arms by your side. Okay, we're moving on to our standing poses. As you inhale, take your arms out to the sides and up. As you exhale, fold forward over your leg. Hands come to shins. Inhale, half lift. Hands down. This time, left and right foot back. You're coming back to your plank. Again, if you need knees down, it's totally fine. Full breath in. As you exhale, lower to the mat. Inhale to find your low cobra. So toenails down, lift your chest. And exhale, downward facing dog. As you breathe in, lift your right leg up and back behind you. As you exhale, way to squeeze your knee in towards your nose. Step your foot in between your hands. If you're quick to make it all the way forward, you can catch your ankle and move your foot forward, and that's fine. You're going to put your left knee down onto the ground. If your knee is sensitive, here is where you're going to grab your blanket. Grab your blanket, open it up to earth for both sides. Your left knee comes onto the blanket, and your right foot comes onto the ground. Untuck your left toes, walk your hands up on top of your right thigh. I'm going to take your arms out to the sides, and give me a thumbs up. We're going to work a little bit on rotation here, too. So you're going to turn your thumbs all the way down, maybe slightly back. And then go in the opposite direction. So you're going to start to point back behind you. All the way down. And back behind you one more time. All the way down. And back behind you. Good. Come back. Thumbs up. You're going to reach your right arm straight up by your ear. You're going to bend your right elbow. Take your left hand to your right elbow. Lift that elbow up. You might feel like your whole side body gets a little longer. Your armpit is stretching. You're going to walk your right fingertips down a little bit further and pull that elbow into your center. You're in half of your Gomukhasana. That's it. We're going to stay here. I want you to do your best not to let your arm push your head forward. Reach up to the sides of your waist. Pull that belly button in. And we're in this half kneeling position. So see if you can use your lower body to support you. Press your left shin down. Pull your belly button in. Lift your chest and look straight forward. Breathe in. And breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. One more inhale. And exhale. Reach your arms straight up. I'm going to shift your weight slightly forward into your right leg. So your knee is moving forward and you're going to get a nice big stretch up the front side of your left hip. Breathe in, lift your chest and your gaze. Exhale your hands down to the mat.
You feel
Step
that in
back
your
into a
shoulders.
plank
I
pose.
do, actually.
And as you exhale, you're going to lower all the way down to the ground. Take your left arm out left. I'm going to make sure your wrist and your shoulder are in line. So your left arm isn't up here, it's straight out from your shoulder. You're going to press the floor away with your right hand and roll onto your left hip. You're just stretching out your left shoulder here. If your ear feels like, if you can put your head straight down onto the ground. If you feel like it's not super comfortable, you can grab a block and place it underneath your head, and that's totally fine. You're welcome to do whatever you would like to with your right leg. It can hang out in the air, it can come onto the ground, you can bend your knee and step your foot down. Same with your right hand. I like to keep my hand on the ground. You're welcome to reach it up if that's more comfortable for you. Take another full breath in. Try to feel the left side of your chest stretching. the opposite side. So as you breathe in, you're going to lift your left leg up and back. And as you exhale, squeeze your knee into your nose. See if you can set your foot in between your hands. And if your foot doesn't make it forward, you're going to help your foot forward and put your right knee down onto the ground. Untuck your right toes and walk your hands up on top of your left thigh. Again, arms come out to a T. You're giving me a thumbs up. We're going to work on that rotation one more time. So drag your thumbs forward and down as much as you possibly can. And then up towards the ceiling and back as far as you can. 2 more times. You should feel this rotation going all the way to your shoulders, right? So it's actually really, really helping to do these kinds of axial rotations. And they're going to give us a little bit more access to this Gomukhasana pose that we're trying to do. Come back to center. Reach your left arm straight up. Bend your left elbow. Cap your left elbow with your right palm. Lift that elbow up a little bit higher. And see if you can walk your fingers down a little bit further. And then you're just pulling your elbow in towards center. Make sure you're not ducking your head forward. You're looking straight out in front of you. And then activate your body. So press that right shin down. Pull your belly button. Squeeze your right glute. Lift your chest. Breathe in.
A lot going on there,
Breathe
chat.
out. 2 more here. Inhale. And exhale. Last one. Breathe in. And out. Good. Inhale, lift your arms up. We're going to lean forward just slightly, so make sure you're really activating that right leg. Leaning your weight forward into your left knee. Lift your chest a little bit more. Maybe you lift your gaze. Nice, full, deep breath in. And exhale, hands to the ground. Step back into your plank pose once more. And as you exhale, lower all the way down to the ground. So opposite side, you're going to take your right arm all the way up to the right. Remember, your shoulder and your wrists are in line. You're going to roll onto your right side body and take whatever variation you did last time, right? If you used the block last time, you use one. If you did like me, just put your head on the ground, do that. Whatever you'd like to do, your left hand and your left foot is also planted clean. You're going to stay and breathe. Try to focus. I know you might be feeling this in other places, but try to pay attention to what's happening on the right side of your chest. One more full breath in. And out. Come back to center. Take your hands by your chest. Make your way back to downward facing dog. Alright, I can't wait anymore, so I'm just going to say happy birthday, North Face. So excited to be practicing with you today and to celebrate your birthday on the mat. Alright, so if you have a blanket on your mat, put your knees down, move your blanket out of the way. And we're going to keep working through our standing poses. Alright, lift your right leg up and back as you exhale. This time I'm going to pull your knee into your nose, but only step your foot behind your right thumb. But again, if your foot doesn't make it forward, you can move your foot slightly forward. Your left heel's going to pivot onto the ground. Your right and left foot are in separate lanes, okay? Your hips should be facing forward, so you're not here. Your hips are wrapping forward. Get really strong in your legs. You're going to lift your torso up. And we're going to come into a warrior one shape. So I'm not super concerned about your legs, but I do want you to make sure you're solid. You're pressing your outer left foot down. This glute is firing. Your right knee is over your right ankle, and you're not wobbly. You're not turning to the left. All right? Once you've got that, you're going to inhale, lift your arms up. And I want you to think about finding a lift from your chest. So it's not this back bend that's happening here. You're pulling your low belly up, and you're lifting your chest up. Once you've got that, you're going to interlace your fingers, bring your hands to the nape of your neck, and just like we just did, wrap your elbows forward and lift your arms up. So it's kind of like that same shape we just took, right? We did one side at a time. I'm going to think about doing that with both arms. So now your elbows are pointing up towards the ceiling, and you have something to cradle your head into if you start to lean your head back just a little bit.
Ooh.
Take a full deep breath in, and a full deep breath out. Good. Release. You're going to interlace your fingers behind your back now. So same thing, just like this. Punch that fist down to extend your arms and lift your chest. You should feel this rotation happening in your shoulders and a nice big opening happening in your chest. It should feel pretty good. Lift your gaze. Perfect. Hands to the floor. Step to a plank pose. Take a breath in. You're welcome to tap your knees down. Exhale, lower to the mat. So we've started to open up the chest here. We're going to continue with that with a variation of a cobra pose. Your fingertips are going to come onto the ground outside of your mat. I want you to make sure that your elbows are pointing up towards the ceiling. They're about in line with your shoulders, right? They're not reaching forward or back. And your wrists are also kind of in the same line. Again, you're going to plug your toenails down to the floor and wrap your tailbone back. As you breathe in, press into your fingertips and lift yourself as high or as low as you like, and then lower back down. We'll do that 2 more times. Inhale, lift. Exhale. exhale, lower. Last time, inhale, lift. Exhale, lower. Make a little pillow for your head with your hands. You can rock your hips from side to side if that feels nice. Do whatever you need to do to kind of come back to normal here. And then before I move on, I just want to say happy 50th to Moya, RN, and Legs for Days. That is amazing. Congratulations on the milestone and keep up the good work. When you are ready, palms by your chest, make your way back, downward facing dog. Same thing opposite side. So you're going to lift your left leg up and back. And then bring your knee in towards your nose to step your foot behind your left thumb. So slightly to the left. Your right heel pivots down to the ground. So your hip is open to the right. Your hips are facing forward. Lift yourself up into your warrior one leg. Make any adjustments you need to feel solid here. Press your outer right foot down. Lift your arms up. Again, you're just going to interlace your fingers. Take them to the nape of your neck. Think about drawing your elbows forward. This is the most important part. Now you're drawing your elbows up as your head leans back. You don't have to lean back a whole lot, right? You can just lift yourself up to maybe look into where the wall and the ceiling meet. If your elbows start to point upwards, take a nice full deep breath in and out. Good. Release your hands. Interlace your fingers behind your back. Same thing. Press that fist down. Lift your chest and lift your gaze. Full breath in. Keep pulling your belly button up to back and out. Release your hands down to the mat. Step to a plank pose. Inhale. Exhale. Lower all the way down to the ground. Again, fingertips outside of your mat. Wrap your tailbone back and down. Press your toenails down. As you inhale, lift as high or as low as you'd like. Exhale and lower. Breathe in, lift. Exhale, lower. One more. Inhale, lift. Exhale, lower. Make a little pillow for your head with your hands. Move your hips from side to side. So excited to be practicing with you. Shanika Powell. Shanika works here, by the way. She helps make this magic happen. Bring your palms by your chest. Downward facing dog. Okay, so we're going to move into our pose. We're going to move into our Gopakasana. Take a full deep breath in. As you exhale, you're going to bring your knees down to the ground. And we're going to come back to that seat that we began in. That supported heroes pose. You're going to grab your block, place it on this medium or lowest or whatever height.
Or grab a pillow or something if you need to and stick it back there.
Absolutely fine.
You can do it, Dixie. Just modify the moves so that you don't have all the stress on your joints.
Make sure on the center of your sit bone. Feel good about what you're doing there.
Yep, it's just
Go to your
doing.
knees.
Yep, you'll develop, Dixie. Seriously, it's just
From here.
the more you do it, the easier everything gets, the looser everything
If
gets.
you start where we started before, that half Gopakasana.
I can feel myself getting stronger already.
Catch your right elbow, lift the elbow up, walk your fingers down. Press your right palm into that space in between your shoulder blades so you can let go of your left hand. Now you're going to give yourself up with your left hand. I'm going to make your left arm super, super strong, but turn that thumb to face down towards the ground. Right? So we've done this before. That rotation goes all the way to your shoulder. You're going to swing your left arm behind you and try to get your arm up and back.
No
So from here, just swing it behind you, bending your elbow, and trying to get your left arm up and
No
back.
way.
You might be here. I'm going to turn so you might be
Can
here.
you touch?
A lot of space in
Almost.
between your fingers.
Not quite.
That's totally fine.
I'm about a foot.
I'd rather have you pressing into that space in between your fingers than worrying about bringing your fingers close together. So we're just going to hang out here. Right elbow pointing up, left elbow pointing down. Trying to tilt your head up forward. You're looking straight in front of you. Nice full deep breath in. And full deep breath out. Two more here. Inhale. Exhale. Could you widen your collarbone just a little bit more? Breathe in. And out. Lift your arms up.
Oh my God.
Release them out to the side. Shake
Wow.
them. My right
Serious
tricep
shoulders.
is very stretched.
Nice.
I'm sure yours is too. We're going to switch sides. So arms come out to the sides and up. You're going to bend your left elbow. Hold your left elbow. Lift it up higher. Walk your fingers down. Press your left hand into the space in between your shoulder blades. You're trying to get your arm to stay in place. So if I just like move my elbow in and then I don't activate my left arm, it's just going to move out to the side. So you're really pressing your left hand so it stays in place. It's really long to the side of your body. Then you're going to take your right arm to the right. Give me that thumbs up. Turn your thumb to face down so your whole arm is rotating. And go ahead and swing your right arm off
You
your
can do it
back.
on this side.
You can try it a couple times if you need to. You're going to swing your right arm off your back, bending your elbow, and not worrying about how close your fingers get. That is not the point of this posture.
Definitely
right now.
looser on this side.
Pressing your hands into that space in between your shoulder You're trying not to let your shoulders up forward too much or widen your collarbones. You're trying to look straight forward. Breathe in. Breathe out. Keep pulling your belly up and back. Inhale. Try not to flare your ribs too much. Exhale. One more. Full breath in. And out. Beautiful.
Wow.
Inhale. Release your arms.
Oh.
Give them a little shake. Amazing job.
Shannon, that should be just such a
and we'll make our way back
good
to
exercise
downward
for the
facing
shoulders.
dog.
Oh goodness.
You guys are
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
so good. Alicia from Rhode Island, Kitty Kim K,
Okay.
Susan ATX. Take a full breath in. You're gonna come forward to a plank pose and then put your knees down. This is an arms focused class. We're gonna do a little bit of strengthening. I want you to make sure that you're not here with your butt sticking out. You're pulling everything in and back, and we're gonna work on our chaturanga just a little bit. So I want you to draw your elbows in towards your body, biceps facing forward, and lower all the way to the ground. That's it. Take your time. Not so bad, right? Now, from the ground, I want you to pull your shoulders back and away from your ears. Squeeze your shoulder blades together. Pull your lower belly in. You're going to press right up to that position we came into. Nice work. We're going to do that 2 more times, all right? So think about pulling everything in and back. Biceps are facing forward. Elbows have to hug your ribs. You're going to lower all the way down to the ground. Take your time, like you're doing a negative, right? And then instead of letting your shoulders point forward, wrap your shoulders away from your ears. Squeeze your shoulder blades together. Pull your belly in. And press yourself back upwards.
That's a good one.
One
Yeah.
more. You can do it. Shift your weight slightly forward. Lower all the way down to the ground. Take your time. Take a quick rest. Pull your shoulders back. Squeeze your shoulder blades together. Pull your belly in. Press the floor away. Awesome. Take a quick child's pose. Take a break. So big toes together, knees wide. Forehead down. You can use a block if you need it. Child's pose is not your jam for any reason. You're welcome to take any variation that feels good for you. Just give your arms a little break. We've been working on them a whole lot. It should feel nice to just kind of let them lengthen and stretch out. You might be able to also tune into the feeling of your ribs moving into your thighs as you inhale, the heaviness of your hips as you exhale. Remember, it's okay to have your hips up in the air. It's okay to put a block underneath your forehead. Any variations of child's pose are still child's pose. One more full breath in. And full breath out. Alright, come forward onto your hands and knees. I'm going to just take a seat for one moment. I'm going to show you what we're doing next, and I just want to show it to you. I'm going to demonstrate once, and then we'll do it all together. So we're going to do this laying down on our backs, and you're not going to be able to see, so that's what I'm going to show you now. You're very simply going to lay down on your back. That part is not complicated. We're going to work on
Here,
basically
I'll
a little bit
demonstrate
of
this for you
opening
too.
in between our shoulder blades. So you're going to take
You
your
have
arms
to just
up
watch.
between
She's just
yourself
demoing,
and
so I'm going to demo for you.
right? Walk your fingertips a little closer together behind your back. And you should feel like you're creating space in between your shoulder blades. And then I just want you to draw your arms up and down. We're going to do the same thing with the opposite elbow on top. Okay, so we're going to do that all together. But I just want you to know that's what we're doing. So you're going to give yourself a hug. And give yourself a hug with the opposite elbow on top. Any way that you would like to, make your run to your back. We're coming into our final poses. Just kidding. Grab your 2 blocks and take them with you. 2 blocks, take them with you, and then lay down on your back and I'll meet you there. Alright. So it's exactly what I said. Your feet are going to be on the ground. You should feel pretty solid and comfortable. If your legs are not comfortable, feel free to move them. Take your arms out to a T, and you're going to give yourself a hug with your right elbow coming underneath your left elbow. Okay, your elbow should be pointing up towards the ceiling here. You might be able to snuggle your fingers a little bit underneath your body, as long as it feels good for you. I'm going to draw your elbows up towards your face, and then down towards your chest. Up towards your face, down towards your chest. One more time, up towards your face, and down towards your chest. Then take your arms all the way back out to a T, and we'll switch sides. Left elbow comes beneath right elbow. Again, you're just crawling your fingertips a little closer together. Draw your arms up towards your face, and down towards your chest. Up towards your face, and down towards your chest. One more time, up towards your face, and down towards your chest. Take your arms out to a T, and that is it. Put your hands down. You're going to roll over to your right. Come all the way up to a seat. We're going to set up with these blocks for a supported fish pose. This is our final posture of class. So you'll take 1 block on its lowest height and widest width. Alright, so this is what my block looks like. It comes about 2/3 of the way down your mat. Second block goes about 6 inches behind it. This block is for your shoulder block is for your head, and you're welcome to adjust in any way that feels good for you. I want the bottom tip of your shoulder blades to come to the bottom edge of this block. This is for your head. So you'll sit in front of your blocks, lay back, bottom tip of your shoulder blades connects. Your shoulder blades are supported by this block. You bring your head down. You can move it.
Oh, bottom
wherever
of your
feels
shoulder
good for you.
blades there.
Arms
Yeah.
can come down by your sides, palms facing up. They can come out to the sides like in a little T, or you can bend your elbows to a little cactus shape. You're going to have even more of a stretch and opening for your front body. You'll simply extend your legs out in front of you. Get all your fidgets out. And then close your eyes. And give yourself over to rest. So we're staying here for Shavasana, but if this really isn't your jam, you are welcome to lay on your back. Otherwise, this is a great posture to kind of undo our everyday life. I promise it will make the rest of your day a little brighter. So if it feels okay for you, we'll just hang out here for another minute or so.
If this isn't your jam, you guys just lay down and do regular Shavasana, just resting. Resting peacefully over the couch.
You're at home, then you could stay in this pose or just Shavasana on your back for another 5 or 10 minutes. You absolutely should. If you're coming out of this pose or if you're with me, you're going to step onto your feet, gently reach your right arm up and roll to the right, letting your right ear land on your arm and your left palm across your chest. You're just lying on your side for a second. And then you'll press the floor away with your left hand, come all the way up to sit, and you can sit any way that feels good for you. You have some blocks ready if you'd like them. Sit, rest your arms or your palms in your lap in whatever way feels good for you. Close your eyes. Just take a second to be with yourself. Notice how you feel. Notice the effects of your practice. Acknowledge your efforts. And then open your eyes. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you're feeling more spacious. I'm Aditi. Thanks for choosing Peloton Yoga.
Thank you, Aditi. Thank you, chat, for joining us in practice today. It's awesome. Good job, everybody. Whatever you were able to do or take in or just taking a little bit of time for yourself, awesome job. Okay, let's see what we got. How'd y'all like that? Hey, Shayna, you get props for that one. I thought it was great. I was different than some of the ones that we've done, like the real focus on arms and shoulders. I noticed it, for real, so I could still feel it.
Yeah, I was pretty sore from yesterday. Wow.
Shayna said, I'm very stiff, but doing it all. Good.
Good job, Shayna.
Yeah, same, Dixie. These stretches
Dixie,
always
yeah.
remind me which side I was stronger. Absolutely. And like which one I was more flexible on. It really, I'm like, okay, I need to start doing some more of that stuff to try to even my body out a little bit. Yep, straps for this one. Wow, strap on. Yeah, she went cleaning. Yep, she gave the excellent instructions. I need that class every week. Oh, good. Yay, Shayna. And you did all the moves. Good. Did have to grab a blanket for the knees. And that's fine. And that's when, you know, when you start to get more comfortable with, like, feeling what you need, grab a block, grab a blanket, grab a pillow, like, whatever allows you to be more comfortable in a lot of these poses, just do that, you know? The block one on the end is divine. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And at first, I'm always a little tense at first with it. But then when I finally was like, you know, let my shoulders go and like relaxed and wasn't like tensing up that way, I was like, oh, okay. Whew, this is nice. But it really takes some intentional like letting go. So I only had one block, so I laid on the booster with the butterfly. Feet, arms out. Felt so good. Good. Left side, you struggle, is your sick side with the legs. Yeah, so your left side is more of the struggle. Yeah, the bolster. Yes, exactly. And you can, you know, if you don't have blocks, you can use bolsters or pillows or rolled up something or others, you know. Doesn't have to be a yoga block. Although I really do recommend, I mean, you know, you can, if you're just having a day where you're tense or whatever, and sometimes you need like a supported stretch of any kind, you can use blocks for that, like putting one under your shoulder blades or putting one under your back and just, you know, laying over it. So they're good to have if you want to get some of those. But good job, you guys. That was really, really nice. I liked the both of those together. I think if you did both 30 minutes, I think you really got a good full body workout, and I liked a little bit more the focus on stretch. Again, if you liked it, and like Shayna said, I need to do that every day. You can. You can click on this link. You can, you know, grab the app. Again, it's $12 a month. But they come out with new content every single week. Like the Dennis one is one that he did just this week. So every single week you'll find new ones. So it isn't just a library of old ones. They're always updating stuff. So even the music gets updated, like with whatever's new. So I really do believe in it. And to have something that's available to you, like Shayna, you could go through this same one and, you know, view it again and really like pick out a couple of those poses that really work for you, and then you can do those at work, you know, wherever you are. So she is, I really like her. She's a DT for anybody who might be getting the app and you want to look up that instructor specifically. Her name is DT, and she is one of my favorite female instructors. Dennis is my favorite male instructor. So anyway, I did get a DVT in that side. Oh, deep vein thrombosis. I'm good, but I still struggle with that left side. Oh, wow. Wow, Clab. Yep. Well, and so being gentle with it and just trying to, you know, just little movements. You'll make progress over time, but just, you know, being easy on your body and not stretching or stressing that, you know, those areas too much. But you guys, I was not very flexible when I started yoga at all. And I get really tense in places. I'll also say I used to get really, in my shoulders would get really tense. Ask Tom. You remember, Tom? Mm-hmm. I would be in pain. Like I couldn't even turn my head because my shoulders would tighten up so bad. Since we started doing, and I only do yoga with you guys on Sunday. It's the only time I do it. But since I started doing regular yoga every Sunday, I have not had one time where I've had that issue with my shoulders. So,
I can see that one really helping. I think the yoga's helping. I'm going to say this because it's the first time since I've injured my knees, almost 2 years ago. Mm-hmm. I walked upstairs at work on Friday and had no pain. I actually walked them. It's the first time I didn't have pain going up steps.
That's really great.
And I think it has to do with the yoga and so we'll see. Mm-hmm. I was optimistic.
Yeah, no, that's great. Also, and Tom and I have been walking regularly
that
too.
Can help you.
So that can maybe strengthening some of your knee stuff as well.
We're doing just a little over 2 miles in the morning. It takes us about 50 minutes.
Yeah. 40. A mile and a half or 2 miles, depending on
Which
how long we have. But yeah, even just walking is great too. Yep, every Sunday 9 o'clock, Dixie. Every Sunday at 9 o'clock. Once I'm not working full time and starting to stream more regularly, I'll probably throw in. That'll be next calendar year though. That won't be until after January. But I may start throwing in like a yoga session during the week as well. For some folks, like even like an early morning session before work, kind of thing. I like morning personally. Although there are some evening, like really like coming down off the day, relaxing, stretching ones. That Peloton has some evening yoga that I've looked at, and it's just nice and relaxing. So 9 a.m. CST. Yep, Central Time. Shayna, what don't you guys do?
Who?
Shayna's like, what don't you guys do? Hashtag be like Tom and Lala.
There was something else I was thinking about that I was going to throw out there that I figured Shane or T would say something. I don't know what it was. I was like, oh, I want to do all of our, before we shut down once I get the garage clean, I want to go down there and I want to do some woodworking before we're settling down.
Yeah.
I want to make a bunch of birdhouses for the grandkids.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Birdhouses, bird feeders, and then I thought I'd make some kits for them.
Cool.
But that'll just be in the afternoon.
Yeah.
You got a lot of scrap lumber.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna see us redo. I mean, I haven't streamed any of the home repair stuff, but we'll be doing that too.
Just doing some of that. So what we do is, I mean, we just share what we're doing. You know, everybody does a variety of things. I will say, I think, you know, the whole carpe diem, you know, seize the day vibe that we try to do is, if you want to do something and you can figure out how to do it, just take some steps to do it. So, yeah.
We are working on something magical for 2024, and I got to figure out how to do it. And so Dixie, I was going to bring something up. I key on a couple of things. I key on people, and I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to be totally open. We have a small group, right? We have our core
just
group
let them
here.
see you talking though.
Okay, so-
I hate it, like being off camera and it's like the voice behind the thing.
The voice up. Couple of things that I key on is, Dixie, I am in recovery. I have been sober now for 8 years. I worked a 12-step program. I still do, and it's very important to my life to maintain my sobriety. As a result of that, I have had some diagnoses over the last year, which is crazy because I feel pretty healthy. I'm a little bit overweight, but I feel pretty healthy. But I was just diagnosed with rheumatoid. And so I heard you say something about your arthritis. And so part of our journey, I'm totally an open book when it comes to addiction and my story. And I'll share my experience, strength, and hope in an effort to help anybody that wants to hear it. But I usually will only do that. Anybody can DM me that's listening if you should want some additional information from me, from my perspective only. I don't have the answers, but number two, the arthritis is a big thing in my family, generational, extreme. And so it's something, and I've had it for a long time. I've just avoided dealing with it until recently, and I've had a couple of episodes over the last year that have forced me to go get a diagnosis, which came back positive. So, and so doing the yoga, you'll see me adjust my poses. I will do, there are days that I can't work out at all. I can't even do boot camp. But I'm going to challenge myself to not lay in bed and to do something. So at least walk to get my joints going, get my blood flowing, get the inflammation down, choose a better diet. And this is all a journey. And that's it. I just wanted to share that. So we're real.
Yeah, Clav said we love your openness, Tom.
So I know I joke around.
And Dixie says I adore you for sharing that with us in any way.
So it's part
And
of it.
Dixie said I'm honored to be a part of your journey. No, and we like seriously
We got
appreciate.
a core group here that's very supportive, and so
Yeah. So yeah, there's I mean, even like listening to that, I get emotional. I'm not as emotional as I was yesterday. I slept fairly well last night. So
where I was going with that,
But-
I really think that part of this journey is to explore herbal, organic medicine, medicinal things, and we want to go back to this small island that we went to, and I want to approach that journey differently. And I'm hoping that in 2024 we get a chance to do it. I don't want to wait too long, because I want to get ahead of whatever's happening with the inflammation in my body, and I want to go meet with some of these medicine women and doctors that are living in the jungle. And I'm being extreme, but we will document that.
Well,
and
it's
talk to them.
Yeah, a lot of because their diet and what they eat, the incidence of illness is very low in a lot of these island communities, because they're naturally eating a low inflammation diet. So, and there's research to back this up. The How Not to Die book that I always talk about has a lot of that in it. And when I read that, I was like, oh my gosh, this is why those island people don't get sick from a lot of these different diseases, is because they eat these foods that have been proven to be low inflammation types of foods. So
as Laura said, we will carpe diem the day, but there'll probably be a underlying reason other than just the travel and the beauty that we go.
Yeah.
And I think that this time when we go back, we will be more intentional about documenting and content. It's before the tourism destroys the place. So.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so wisdom. Clad did a wisdom. You never fall until you stop trying. Nice.
Yep.
T said, still waiting for you to send me your story, Tom. I swear you act like you have so much to do.
So, T, what, okay.
So Dixie, well, wait a second. Let me just catch up with chat. Dixie said, yes, that's such a beautiful goal. Holistic medicine is such an underrated and remarkable resource. And he's asking if the cows arrived yet. He's trying to send cows her way. I have to wait. Dixie said, I have to wait until my kids are grown to disappear into a jungle.
Well, we'll take you with us for the first journey.
Oh, Shana said she's all about that wacky natural stuff.
Okay.
Yep, and it's actually, again, it's not that wacky.
No.
There's literally tons of formal scientific research that has gone into a lot of that stuff to show it's not surprising, it's not magical if medications have an impact on bodies because you're ingesting it and it's processing stuff. It shouldn't be surprising that foods do. Natural things have an impact just like man-made medications do. So it's not a stretch, and there's research to show that some of these foods have as much of an impact on your body if you eat them regularly as medication. It confounds me why people are so anxious, and I will take my pills every day, but they won't eat a food that will do the same thing every day. It's interesting. He would be a good podcaster. Me too, mostly runs alongside my witchy lifestyle. Oh, Dixie, you would love my daughter. She loves the witchy stuff. Okay. And there's a thing to that too. People call it witchy, but sometimes it's just making the most of the resources that the world has to offer, right? Tom calling while doing podcast. Oh, thanks, T. Oh, what? All right. So I think we need to go make some bacon. It's actually sunny outside right now. I don't think it's going to stay that way all day. So I think we need to transition to some bacon making. Ouch. Oh, and I need to plug you all in. You're at 45%. Forgot to plug you in the battery. Okay. We'll get you going. Yeah, bacon is not on the low inflammation diet. But we'll put some flaxseed on his bacon. How about that? We'll powder it in flaxseed. Yep, let's head to the kitchen. All right. Thanks for the alert, T. I appreciate ya. I'm open to anything if it makes sense and isn't harmful. Yep. Yeah, me too. Me too. Because you know what? There are so many medications that may be good to fix certain ailments, but gosh, just look at the side effects. They are harmful in their own way, or can be to other systems in your body. So the more natural we can get, the better, I feel like. It's just my opinion. I am not a doctor. I did study biology for a long time, but I do not have a degree in biology. Yeah, your new doc wanted to give you pills. Yeah, I'm the same way, Shayna. I'm like, you know what? There's a bunch of things I'm going to try first, and it may some of our issues may require medication, but we want to try those things first. Medication, I feel, is not off the table. It's just a last resort and that's the decisions that we've made for us. All right. And like I said, I've already experienced that hibiscus tea that I drink, and now Tom drinks. I drink at least 3 cups a day. Tom drinks at 1 at night, every night now, and that's made a huge difference for my blood pressure. Like, I've got ultra low blood pressure now, and I had pretty high blood pressure before, so and I didn't have to take any meds. It's a win. Okay. Turn this off. Okay. Oh, okay, Tom?
Yeah.
Do you want to help me move this back?
Yeah.
Got it. That's right, there's the string. I close on.
All right.
My Dickie shirt.
Need to put that movie on your list. Pills and meds is the last way out. Yep, I think so too. Cooking CGR like in frying green tomatoes. I avoided the high BP meds for years, but inevitable with my genetics. But yeah, there's more I can do. Hi, Hammer. Good morning, sunshine. About to run errands, dropping in, see how your Sunday squad's doing. Aw, thanks for checking in. Yeah, we just finished up a couple of yoga sessions, and we are going to go make some bacon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And Tom is gonna put some of that Cajun spice on some eggs in some way.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna do some scrambled eggs with cheese and just put Cajun spice on it. Put a ladle of freaking gumbo over the top of it.
So, yep. Oh, and I should say for anybody who, if you guys ever have, like, you want a request, like Shayna today wanted some arms and shoulder stuff. If any of you guys ever, like, have a request for Sunday yoga for a specific, you know, if there's a certain thing you want to work on, or if there's a certain body part that you know, would like stretched out or something like that, there's stream suggestions channel in our Discord. Just go ahead and pop it in there. You know, make your requests, because when I go to look at these classes, I'll look at the types of moves based on what I can see to try to pick something that is what you all would like. So in absence of information, I just pick stuff that maybe is good for Tom or that I'm feeling. But I would love to you know, it's kind of challenging. It was fun when Shayna said, yeah, I want to do some arms or shoulders, to try to find one that was going to be for you guys. So, yeah, let me know if you've got that. There's, again, on the Discord under stream suggestions, and I'll just pay attention to that
Anybody?
to select some that are good for you all
Just finished.
if we have requests.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. You could tell we like trays around this place. These are just like TV
No
trays,
electrical.
but you turn them over and they make great laptop trays.
Not at all. Nope.
So.
Yeah. Probably blew the fuses. If you pull it, it'll. If you have one of those fuses blowing, because it's 240 coming in, and it splits your panel to 120, and that's how you get your 100 amps or 200 amps. The other thing is there's a breaker out by the AC unit, and I think the power comes from the AC unit, either the inside portion, the control board, or the external. And if one of those is drawing, and you know, it's possible that it failed, you know what I mean? And it's tripping the breaker. But say again. Yeah, absolutely. Probably could have blown the line fuse coming in, or it could be out halfway, still in the pole. You could have only one leg of the transformers working. So I can definitely tomorrow morning. I'm going to be over at Utah. I'll check it out. Okay. I'll take my meter, but you can pull that.
See if I get wet.
You don't have a meter.
Chet's wondering what happened.
You don't have a meter.
Ooh, Cajun spice the home
Yeah.
fries and do an andouille cheese, bell pepper, and onion omelet. Ooh. Or just use a sieve to strain enough of the gumbo solids to fill the omelet.
It's probably missing one phase.
Yeah.
There's a fuse.
That actually sounds really good too.
External to the house, there's a main disconnect. Do you see that?
Yeah, Shayna, no, I enjoyed it myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tom will get off the phone and give you an overview. I have to go change.
Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Only half. It's only getting one leg. You gotta call the NES. Okay, okay, alright. Love you, bye. So real
Shana
quick,
asked if the GFI got wet.
real quick chat. Well, it's so we had big storms yesterday. Look at this flexibility from yoga. Can you guys see this? So we had storms yesterday.
I'm gonna go change while you do that. You have
And-
chat on your phone?
I do have
Okay.
chat. Okay. Let me find you. Storms yesterday. Typical power, 100, 200 amp service. It comes in 200, 240 volt, 220 volt, whatever it's set to. I don't know exactly. Let's just say it's 220. 220, 100 amp. It looks like only half of the power's coming in, so 120 to one side of the panel. It's just the transformer's out, or one leg, it blowing fuse on the pole right outside the house, so only one leg is coming in. And I think if he calls the electric company in, he'll get his power back. So that's all it is. So it's just talking through it. I'm going to be over there tomorrow working on. I have to go repair an oven at one of the renters, and I'm going to rebuild that, and then I'll swing by the house and make sure that they have power. So they're not moved in yet. That's why it's not critical today. Yeah, we can just strain it and just put the veggies in there. That'd be amazing. Yeah, that sounds great. Hammer. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an omelet and fill it with gumbo and cheese. Wish I had some of that beer cheese that you made last night. I'll probably get in trouble for moving you, but tend to get in trouble when I do things. I don't know how to fucking do it. There we go. We're just gonna hang you over the edge. Hope you don't fall. Can you guys hear me? Alright, so I need to go out and move the propane tanks around for the Blackstone. I need to clean the Blackstone real quick. You guys want to come out and do that? I'll just take you with me. Let me get my shoes. Stand by. Let me get my shoes. Chat, you're going to be, I don't know, chat, friends. Hey, friends. I like hey, friends. We have 3 new sets of safety glasses that are not scratched up. Not wearing work boots today because it's just too hot out. I'm just going to wear my nasty shoes. and space socks. I don't know if you guys know my love for space. I love space socks. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put patches on. I'm gonna start blinging this shirt a little bit. I'm gonna start putting all my space patches on this shirt. I don't care if they get nasty. They're sitting in a cabinet right now, not being used. I was gonna make I was gonna do pictures with them because all the different launches that I supported. I was gonna make little shadow boxes and then thinking maybe the kids would want them, but I'm just gonna sew them on this shirt and I'll just do that. I don't know. I have two sets of brand new masks as well, Shayna. We'll make sure she has a baking shirt on for sure, because otherwise then I have to get the stains out if she doesn't. Okay. Let's go do. I don't need this. I don't need these on for the grill. But. All right, let's go and get the Blackstone ready. I don't know the last time it was used. And she would normally turn you guys around, but it's already hot outside. Oh, you're gonna have to deal with the AC unit. Direct sunlight, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work, kiddos. Try to put you over here in the shade. Try to put you in the shade. There's the Blackstone. The Blackstone's there. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta turn you guys around. How do I flip you? Fuck. There we go. I'm gonna clip you and flip you. That shit's wide. Let's go narrower. We'll move those chairs and stuff. Okay. This is just for now. Just for now. Storms are already coming in. You can already see the cloud. They're in the shade.
Oh, nice.
You need to grab your phone
Oh, that's right.
and look at them. Oh, not too bad. Totally forgot the get me gas.
It's so flippin' hot out, muggy out here. Wow. Yeah. Humidity is 70%.
So that came on, so I don't know. That came on really quick, so it might be good. It's in good shape. got a little cleanup real quick, okay?
Hi.
Hi. Get an apron or something?
Yeah, you need
These are like old clothes though.
yeah, but you're gonna destroy that. They're gonna get full of bacon grease.
It's just old.
Well, then fine. If you're not worried about it.
Hi.
All right, guys. Yeah, it's 86 already. 86, but the clouds are coming, so that's good. Maybe another round of knockouts, huh?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Let me get my rags real quick.
At least there's a breeze.
Chat's right here, just so you know.
Hey, chat.
Hey, Kayla.
Okay. All right. I look official now. It's ridiculous. It's so hot out here. What the hell, man? It's a little bit big, but it's okay.
We need a Lala sized apron.
Yeah, it's really just for bacon. It's like the only time I ever really wear anything because it does ruin clothes. It doesn't matter what it is. So yeah. Seasick? Who's seasick? Seasick Steve? No one sore for... I'm not. You sore from Frisbee golf? Do you get sore? Oh, do you? I was surprised. I thought I was going to have a little soreness like here because I felt it a little bit even like during yoga today, but it was really just this one area.
Yeah, I
You
throw
know.
hard, so.
Oh, that's right. From the whole
Disc golf?
disc golf thing.
Yeah, I'm really sore right here today, but it's because Colin was watching me, and it's because I scrunch when I throw. So I need to
Guys, I'm
not
just
do that
fixing
when
this
I
up
throw.
real quick.
Aren't you from Florida? How are you complaining about hot in Tennessee? Yeah, but like Florida is different.
Yeah.
There's like always a breeze in Florida. There's really,
Florida's just fucking hot. I mean,
well, at certain times.
there's nothing in the summertime that's even enjoyable.
Why are we gonna cook bacon in the sun? This is like insane.
Well, I'll do it.
Just put the bacon on the hood of the truck. Seriously.
I know. Hi,
Probably.
Maka. How's it going today? Welcome in.
Did Colin call you?
What?
Did Colin call you
Earlier.
about the power?
No.
He just called me and asked me about, I guess the storms took out part of the power over there. So he was asking me questions. I don't know if you were over there with him or...
No. What's going on? He did tell me that the AC was not working correctly.
Yeah, half the power is out in the house.
Oh, so he was flipping breakers last time I talked to him.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I didn't know if you were with him or not, but I just talked him through. I think it's an NES problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to have coffee with my old boss.
Cool.
It was
Okay.
nice.
You want to go grab the bacon? Or I can? It's yours. I'm going to turn this way down, Laura.
Okay.
Guys, the one thing about the Blackstone is this baking process goes from an hour and a half to 15 minutes. So It was on sale yesterday. We got Wright's bacon. It was on sale, the good stuff. And I haven't had bacon in maybe, I'm gonna guess, last time we streamed it. So a couple months. Still trying to watch my cholesterol.
How much of this am I cooking?
All three of them.
Really?
Yeah, it's, you can probably get it all in one setting here.
All right. Okay. So we have Wright's bacon today. And Tom bought 3 packs of it. So I'm like, how much do you want to cook? He's like, all of it. Okay. Which means 4.5 pounds of bacon.
Let's look at, let me show you this. And is dropping the F-bomb offend you guys? Because this is just right up there with best ever stuff. Making bacon. Looks like a tropical environment here. It's been tropical all spring. Look at those weeds. We got
Tropical weeds.
Normally that's not there, and those are all those little. It's a root system, and all those little trees grow up from a root system. And I was able to get rid of it over here. It's very invasive, but you can see it taking over the fire pit. So that's something I'll probably knock down one night when it cools off. But I'll ask Q again. I'm gonna ask Q again. I think if there's help, I think he'll help. It's a big job. And he chose a hot day. But he did it. It's a great job over there. I mean, they cleaned out all of that, guys. This is all. We'll get that all cleaned up. But that woods back there is all cleaned up. They cleaned up that one. We just got to do this section here. But yes, this really needs to be here. Can I go grab? I'm gonna go grab
I
these.
wish we had smaller. Do we have smaller tongs
Yeah.
than this? I hate these. They're so heavy.
Why don't you look for smaller tongs?
Yeah.
I think they're on the other grill. Do you want a fork or do you want tongs?
Huh?
Do you want a fork or tongs?
I have tongs because I can't get my hands.
All right, you guys can look at Lala's. Turn over here. I'll be right back with small tongs.
That's funny.
Nobody can go behind.
So you got these and these. You got these that came with the grill, and you got these.
Oh, okay. Those are smaller. Those are good. you.
Laura, come here for a second.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's in my little.
In your hair tie,
Yeah.
or whatever that is.
I don't think we need 3 packs. Just don't. I just don't. It's so overkill, and we end up throwing it away. That's just stupid. We don't need 3 packs for 4 people.
You got DLTs for dinner. And a lot of bacon.
I was gonna say, but this is 3 pounds of bacon right here. You know?
I bet Colin can eat all that bacon in one sitting.
And then these are my favorite right here. Really don't like these stuff. Found those yesterday downstairs.
Yeah, Tom, I don't think we need a 3rd pack. But,
Okay.
like,
I think that those are the best.
well, no, see,
Whatever one of you.
I don't like those two. Yeah, this is what I like. I like those two ones.
Okay, so just 2 packs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the.
Oh, twisty.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
I'll get you a platter. Get you a platter. Where's my phone to look at the phone? Sorry, chat. Yeah, she's got her Crocs on.
I think that it's Tom's fault.
All right, kids. Yeah, we got to keep you over there because of the heat. I'm gonna get a platter with some
Yeah.
Intel on it.
Yeah. Great. All right. Go and chat. Find you in my pocket. Woo! Hey, Kanara. Welcome in. Lurkers, I must insist you come out and lurk and click follow. Yeah, we are making bacon this morning. And Tom, I mean, literally wanted to make 3 packs. And I'm like, we don't need that 3rd pack open. There's only 4 or 5 people eating bacon.
All right, so it's coming around, guys. It's already coming around. I mean, this Blackstone is unbelievable.
Kanara said, how many are you cooking for? That looks like enough bacon for me.
Kanara, we're on the same page.
Seriously, there's like 4 people.
Yeah.
And there's 3 pounds of bacon, I think. And I really don't eat it, so there's a pound apiece. What?
I'm just making sure you're in the photo once in a while.
Yay, Crocs for the win. Thanks, Kanara. Blackstone cooks funny. It's the front part is a warmer, you know, so it doesn't have direct heat, which always you can't really get 2 rows of bacon to cook the same way. And I'm a little OCD about it all pointing the same direction. Weird cut bacon. Okay. So our secret to nice crispy bacon is to flip it multiple times. And I am not a chef or a cook, but I have found that flipping it makes it cook more evenly and gets it crispier without burning it. Gosh, it's hot out here. Woo! It's hot out here. That's the only thing she makes. That's right. And Thanksgiving dinner. And cheese grits. Like, I'm more about breakfast food. I love cheese grits. My family likes my cheese grits. Yep, crispy, not burnt. I want it very crispy with a slow render. Nice. Okay, Kanara. Then my process, my thinking was right on that. It's a pound before cooking, so after cooking it's diet bacon. Oh, I make really good cheese. 3 cheese grits, like with some like American cheddar and Gouda. Kind of the same way I make macaroni and cheese. You know what I mean? With like 3 cheese macaroni and cheese.
Lala is good bacon chef. Only thing she makes. That's from Shayna.
I know.
And you haven't shown us cheese grits. We're not doing cheese grits today.
No. I said I do make cheese grits though. What else do I make?
Flab says we need a Biddy Mary.
A Biddy Mary.
Yeah. Crispy, not burnt. I like mine chewy. My bacon. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a cute kitty. That's
What
Bob.
is that?
That's Bob.
Hi,
Huh?
Marino.
I love making bacon. You want a couple fried eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get quick though.
What time are you leaving?
As soon as Colin gets there, he has to be at work at noon.
Oh, at noon?
You don't have to drive today. You can eat on the way if you want.
I probably need to drive though.
Cookies?
Alright.
Yeah, I got my fucking drumstick.
Here. There'll be a couple pieces of bacon here. I thought Colin told me 12:30.
He thought it was 12:30. Okay, Quinn's still here.
Where's the can at?
What?
The camera?
Oh, the stream is lagged.
Yeah, you're yeah.
Okay. Because I was looking at it and I was like, well, it's not showing me. And then I looked back and it shows me like,
Well, I'm taking them. These aren't finished yet.
So good out here, doesn't it, Abby? Hi, kitten.
Whew.
Lori, are you gonna want a Cajun omelet? Cameron told me to just drain the gumbo in a drain it out a little bit and then just put it inside the omelet.
I'm good with this. Oh, she got
You
the
wanna
tiny
try that?
size.
I think I'm not finished with that.
Do you want eggs? Over to you?
I don't really, I don't think I'm gonna need your eggs, to be honest.
Let me ask you one thing then. You want eggs? You want a Cajun omelet?
Yes.
I know you don't want eggs.
Hello, Meemaw.
What?
Hello, Meemaw.
What? Don't even. What are you even saying right now?
Hi.
Don't. I don't even know why you chose to call me that.
Because you're.
That's not okay.
Because
It's not okay at all.
Because you're on your Sunday morning making bacon. It's that good old Southern cooking. So, Meemaw.
No, absolutely not.
God damn it, no.
Prompt a violent reaction.
Visceral. Are you on stream right now?
Yes.
Hi, everyone.
It's like, don't screw with me. Woo!
No, but I could call you
It's
Nemo.
so hot out
I
here.
could call you Nemo, and I could call Dad Peepop.
Where's my phone?
Ready, babe?
Yes.
Okay, let me grab my wallet.
Okay.
Dad, grab my phone or something.
It's
No,
right there.
It's over the other thing.
It's on the.
By the hammer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
what car are we taking?
Taylor's.
need a Bloody Mary for Chef. Future daughter-in-law. Yep. Oh, that's a good idea, Shayna. Is just a huge omelet to split. Fan hands, absolutely. Ugh. Okay. Just the right amount of crisp here going on. Woo! literally feel the sweat running down my back. This is unbelievably icky. We should probably go turn the air on the bus. It's gonna be hot in there. It's gonna be hot as Hades. I'm ready to just get to work on the bus. Why am I out here cooking bacon in 90-degree weather? Like, this is insane. And one of the more ridiculous things I've done this week. One of the more ridiculous. Okay, bacon, done, sort of. In there. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you decided you wanted to cook it?
Yeah. Just one of them. Just one of them. Alright, and then on this, I need to dry this out a little bit, so I'm just going to dump this on here and do it like hash,
Yeah.
dry it out,
Yeah.
and we'll put that back in here. Wow. Didn't expect that quick.
The back has got all of the
Yep.
heat on it.
I don't know what you guys can see on this. So that's the gumbo. We're drying it out. That's the sausage. She's gonna flip that, and we're gonna put it back in the bowl once it dries out a little bit. And I'm gonna take some of that bacon grease, and then I'm gonna do the omelets. She's just gonna dry that out.
Oh, here's this.
There you go.
that bacon. Look at the Baconator. Yeah,
Sweating.
You're sweating. Look at those beads on her forehead. Wow.
Hot out here, guys.
So, all right, you can start the omelets, I guess.
All right, yeah,
Just
that's
pull
all
the,
you,
just
right?
pull the, yep, I'll do it. You can go in. All right, guys, I'm gonna do the omelets. You're not gonna be able to watch. But
You take the bacon in.
I'll take the bacon in. All right. Here we go.
Hey, Tom,
Yeah.
John will take a Cajun omelet as well.
Okay. All right, guys, this is it's gonna turn out pretty good. Show you these. Just knock those out pretty quick. I'd never really done it like this before, but we're gonna tri-fold it. So that's the gumbo that we made into a hash. There you go. Gumbo cheddar omelets on the Blackstone. Cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. I need to get the seasoning real quick. Want to hit it with the Cajun that we made. All right, guys. Here we go. Here's how the chefs do it, right? Right? Like that? We'll chill these in just a second here. There we go. Let me bring those in.
Yeah, let me bring Chad in.
Yep. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Okay.
What? They were just clipped in there. It was great.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, you still got...
Yeah, I'm going to grab those. Go, Johnny.
Where's Colin? Is he here?
There. Grab the sausage.
Where's Colin?
Huh?
Where's Colin?
They ran to Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Brandon to work.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn you around, chat. Okay. Here we go. Let me go get the other. Mount for you all. Take off this ridiculous apron. Okay. Here we go.
This is with me. Here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
Yep, shout out for Chef John Reed.
Oh, thank you.
Those are some big boy burritos.
For my guns.
I don't know what she's. Oh, are you talking?
Oh, damn.
I don't know. I don't know. Do you know why it does the double thing sometimes? Just buggy. What's that, Shayna? Double what? Double what thing?
Don't do it, man. I'm watching
Oh, are you talking about like sometimes it replays itself? I've noticed that on some streams too. I thought it was just me.
What is it?
Like my computer.
Oh,
Oh, shout outs double a lot?
when it replays stuff.
Yeah, have you ever had
I've had that.
like even I'm watching someone live and it like replays something they just said, like it skips back and replays it? It's very
I
weird.
think it's a bug in the system.
Yeah.
I don't think they fixed it. I don't know. It's a
Oh, she's saying shout outs double a lot. Hi Snowball, how's it going today? Welcome in.
All right.
Just doing a little breakfast before we get started on the bus. So sorry, Chad. I was just focused on getting shit done.
Gumbo burrito.
Huh?
I said a gumbo burrito. I mean a gumbo omelet with cheddar.
And I think I'm just gonna
Fine.
have a
Not a lot of taste to it, you know.
what?
Pretty good.
Nice and tasty.
It's very good. Oh, they phoned me back.
Yeah.
And they said, has anyone reviewed your application yet? I was like, nope. Oh, really? I was like, yeah. I said, I got a meeting on Tuesday. And they were like, oh, I guess that's why they're waiting. They haven't phoned you then.
Oh.
So I'm like, I'm guessing that's good then.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm like, okay, cool. Jesus, that's what I'm doing these.
I know this isn't that attractive looking, but man, there's all the gumbo, the chicken andouille, the Holy Trinity,
Are these old?
and the Cajun seasoning. Woo!
These brats old?
Yeah. Hey, I ate one of your. I need to replace one of your avocados.
No, not mine.
Oh,
I'm just gonna have some cheese.
I'll just buy some more. They were hard. The last ones I went to get were so hard. I was like,
not great.
Oh, this is nasty. Hold on. Throw this to the whatever.
No, I don't have anything in there. Anything I do is to everyone.
the veggies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we just need to eat those then. Yeah, this is good.
It's very good fun.
Gumbo
Gumbo omelette.
will be better today.
Oh. Well, I think these tomatoes have been here a while.
They have. John just said that a lot of that stuff is
Okay.
we just need to go through it now that I know. I thought all that stuff in the left was yours for something that you were doing, and I just left it. I've been buying new vegetables.
Yeah, I'm with you. No. So sorry, Tom.
Okay, that one looks fine. I think these are gone. They can go up, get thrown up to the.
Oh, if they're leaking liquid, we don't need
thrown
to
up
keep
to the beer.
tomatoes.
What?
Yeah.
Do what?
If they're leaking liquid,
Yeah, I think this was one of the newer ones that just got put in the same bag. So it doesn't feel mushy.
So what spice do you use in this?
it's the one that that Hammer gave me to make. It's a recipe that he made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But what spice mix is it? Or was it just a
It's
mixture? Or?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
But then remember, when you do the Trinity mix, then you add the garlic and you add all that stuff again fresh down below. When you add that, you know what I mean? So it's
that's just the powder.
That's just the powder portion.
Hi, Helly. Thanks. How's it going today?
Something blew up her ass.
How's your day been? Shane is ordering an omelet. Helly said, "Bon appetit, fam."
Oh yeah, that was good. I could put more stuff in there.
Huh?
I've never been an okra fan.
I like okra. I don't like it. I mean, I like it certain ways. I like it in things. I don't like it okra for the sake of okra.
Yeah.
I've never been a big fan of it, but I don't mind it. I don't hate it. It's kind of grown on me a bit, I think, since I've done it. You know.
This is not, and these seasons are probably not part of what you would. This type of cooking is not what you would do, right?
You mean in Britain?
Yeah.
Nah, but we still have like eggs and bacon and stuff. So this is.
Oh yeah.
To me, this is kind of traditional. I haven't had it.
No, I meant like gumbo.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect.
You would make your version of whatever that would be.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Goulash or stew.
Goulash is more of a.
Seasonal, right?
Say Ukrainian.
Polish.
Jesus, Pat, what is gone up your butt? Running around with the banshee, what the hell?
We had a lot of time growing up. My mom, when it was whatever was
Hungarian, there we go.
kind of available, you know.
Oh, Hungarian.
Sorry, yeah. I just couldn't think of what it was. Pretty sure it's
Oh, is Chef Sleeves done yet? Clab wants to know.
No. Yeah. needs to be done there.
He's had a lot. He's had a lot of work done on it,
I don't wanna
like
spend
lots
more.
of shading.
I don't want to spend much more money on it.
Yeah.
But I need to finish the last bits on it. But yeah, it's not finished yet.
He's done a good job.
He has. It'll be done when the eyes are on. So
Mm.
you know when it'll be done. So
Well, the eyes are the last thing.
yeah, traditionally that's how they do it.
I just wanted cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese and tomato. It's great
I
combination.
love it. This is like the best way to make a grilled cheese. Like cheese and tomato. Have tomato on grilled cheese. It's so good.
It's nice. Usually do mine with like a little palm crust on the sandwich
For the what?
for grilled cheese.
Oh yeah, we did that. Yeah.
Butter in there. And
Yeah.
T said his chef gonna send you guys CJR care packages when you all move.
Hell yeah.
We'll still be doing family dinners somewhere.
Yeah, we
Yep.
Show of it.
probably over whoever has the biggest place. Doesn't matter. We can just go without
I was
it.
gonna say we'll just
go
go
alone.
over to his house and on
Get
cooking
stuff.
days.
Yeah. I already told Colin, he was like, just open the door and come in whenever you want. I don't give a shit. If the door's locked, then give me a shout.
See, unfortunately, John has now become a full-fledged member of the family,
Yeah.
and along with that comes a total loss of privacy.
This group here, there is privacy. There is respect.
No, I'm-
there is respect.
I'm
There's
kidding.
privacy.
Yeah, we do have privacy.
I mean,
but
everybody-
we spend a lot of time together there.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Oh, it's a good thing.
No, it's good.
So yeah, we'll put in our orders with John. Tom will need his Welsh cakes.
It's the peach ones, isn't it, Tom?
Peach ones were good.
I like those ones.
They were nice flavor. Okay.
The only thing I need to make tomorrow is just the original, I think.
All right. Cooking Class 4 came in. I don't know if he's still here, but he was making breakfast too, right?
Who is he?
I think so. I think he was making a whole breakfast thing.
Hey, Goffleg.
That was good.
Cajun
Nothing
eggs,
more,
meaning eggs and rice. No, but actually that would probably been good.
I'm going to eat too much more.
So we made some gumbo yesterday,
I'm gonna get the dishes.
and
I just finished them. So.
Tom took like the gumbo itself, like the veggies and the meats, and put them on the grill, and got the Cajun spices and everything. Got all the liquid off, and then put it inside an omelet.
I thought about doing the rice as well and doing a whole Cajun rice gumbo omelet.
Raiju, as we call it. Not sure of the spelling. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. Eggs and rice is a Cajun thing.
Oh, okay.
Raiju. So I in the title I put like a Cajun breakfast.
Riju. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Riju, yeah. That does sound really good.
And Clab says it needs beans.
Hmm?
Clab says it needs beans. It's just an omelet with and inside of there's all the Cajun seasoning on top and veggie, the Trinity, the andouille, and the chicken inside.
Just watch half of this.
And then we did sausage as well. Bacon and sausage. A little bit of a meat fest here. If you look around the table, you'll see it's pretty much a meat fest.
So I'm watching her. She's
Is she gonna hop up and get the bacon?
thinking about it.
All right.
Ooh, all
If you put the rice in the skillet, break the eggs over the rice and mix it slowly. Make sure the yellow, get the yellow all over. Don't scramble ahead of time.
Okay. You do it in the pan
Nice.
with the rice, kind of like doing fried rice.
That sounds actually
Rice.
that sounds really good. What Gothleg said, not what you said. I love rice. Like that's totally my thing. I might have even had eggs if I could have mixed it with rice. I didn't think about it.
Is the farmer guy at the market?
Who, Fairfax?
This guy, is he at the market this year?
They left 12 Step a long time ago. Don't know why.
So they haven't been there since we've been there, since we bought the hats when you came to visit.
Yeah.
Mmm. It was
So
delicious. You were born and raised in New
We make our
Iberia,
own hats.
Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. We've got let's see, we've got just a few folks that I know from Louisiana that are joining the stream, like Bayou Pops. I don't know if you have seen him. He streams and he definitely
Man, I'm digging this.
Louisiana
I'm digging this
and just
Cajun.
the food and stuff. Like I'm really digging the Cajun vibe lately here.
Yeah, me too, because it's good. It's good seasoning,
Mhm.
and I love the accent. I need to learn it.
Oh, your mom is now 87. You have all her recipes.
97.
Nice. No,
97.
97.
97.
Nice.
Those recipes have got to
Yeah,
be.
easy to cook too.
No, ma'am. Don't even think about it.
Go. Go. Move on. Move along. Move along. Move
She's
along, Wildcat.
Yeah, she's got that whiff in her nose, and she's like, she wants to go for it. I can see it in her eye.
I know.
Is your stomach okay?
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Why?
What's the
Is
matter?
yours not after you just ate that?
No.
Really?
But it could have been a combination of.
But you've been eating clean for a while, and you haven't had any bacon in that for a long time, and that can.
Been eating salads all week.
I mean, this is the first bacon I've had in like months.
It's the first bacon I've had in literally, even that bacon that you guys made, I didn't have any of that.
Yeah. What bacon was that?
There was some bacon crumbled up in a bag up there. It
Oh,
looks like,
I didn't even know. I think
Yeah.
Colin and Taylor did that. But
Yeah.
I haven't eaten bacon in.
I haven't had bacon in since probably 2
I'm
3
already
months.
full. Like I've ate that omelette and one piece of bacon and a little sausage, and I'm good.
Thanks for that shout out for Bayou Pops. Yeah. If you like Cajun stuff, join him. And he's gonna do. I think he was gonna do what, jambalaya, you guys, or something on Monday. But yeah, he was talking. We did a gumbo yesterday. Cooking Class 4 gave us a recipe. He loves cooking Cajun dishes. I think he was in Louisiana, like cooked in a restaurant in Louisiana. So yeah, we had gumbo. It was so good.
Look at you scrolling now. You're like, I didn't. I'm innocent. Will you shut at me? Little furry baby.
All right. So now we're gonna go. Now that we've fueled our bodies, so we already did yoga today. Fueled our bodies with some pretty heavy food. Now we're gonna go into the hot box. That's the bus, and we're gonna go look at fixing. We need to remove 2 more seats out of the bus. So Tom's gonna take the grinder out there.
So pissed, dude. Those two seats when we were doing all of them, we thought we were going to drive it. You know?
Yeah. So they need to come out. And then we've got a bunch of holes in the floor to fill where the seats were, kind of bolted into the floor. We have to fill those holes. And then we want to acquire flooring. It's already noon, so I don't know how far we're going to get.
We could go do the flooring. We know how much we need. We could go get that.
What, go to the store today?
Yeah, I think we need to work on a bus and get it.
I think we need to just get it to a state where we can buy the flooring even this week. You know what I mean?
We could put it in this week if you want to.
You can. If I were to add anything, it would be the Cajun Trinity. Oh, to like the rice and eggs. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. That is the Cajun Trinity. I would also throw in some garlic. The way we had it growing up was just the eggs and rice. Pretty simple back then. Eggs and rice sounds really good to me.
Rice is cheap and easy, man.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to like the whole rice thing more and more.
I would rather have rice than potatoes, personally.
Really?
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so those guys are doing dishes. One more piece of cheese, and then put all this stuff away. And we need to go to the bus. You guys ready to go sweat in the bus? I don't know what the weather here is right now, but it's supposed to get up into the 90s today.
Is this yours?
Ooh, etouffee.
Is that yours?
That's not mine, no. I don't think so. I think it's either Collins or Taylor's.
It's so easy. What is that? Restaurants especially. Yeah. That's funny because Bayou Pops was kind of saying the same thing yesterday. You know, where he was talking about, but also the difference between like local Louisiana cooking and kind of the spins that restaurants put on stuff. And there was some spirited conversation around that yesterday. Well, it's great. Those Louisiana folks. Now see I wanna visit Louisiana. Like go eat Cajun food. I'm really not looking forward to being that hot today. I'm a little worried. I think I might go out and go ahead and turn on the air conditioner in there, Tom.
You gotta get an hour from inside the garage and run it out through the window. Okay?
Power from inside the garage.
Yeah, and then run it out the door, underneath the door, and out through the window.
Oh, so it needs 2 people.
Yeah.
I can't get it inside the window.
You just open it up and it's... I'll help you in a second.
Yeah, just up and over. You're 6 feet tall.
It's not 6 feet.
Yep. I'm having the leftovers of my Mary from yesterday. I think that's probably going to be enough, like with the salt and stuff. Probably I just have to just make some soda water drinks or something if I'm going to do anything, but I don't think I can do too many Bloody Marys today.
Is this black one yours?
Yeah.
How about the white one?
Yeah.
Okay, those are yours.
Which one?
Nope. Oh, I don't.
Just make me thirsty.
Yeah, if this all goes through.
I have one. I have one that I use.
Oh,
2. That's all I need.
Okay.
Mine are up there. Mine are the Green Bay Packer one, the NASA one, and the black one.
Oh, nice. There's a soft spot in that one.
Probably needs to be tossed.
I mean, it's still good.
I said I'm going to cut this more.
I think that's because that's where it was.
You just
It
cut
got,
it off.
yeah.
You don't need to toss it. It's still good. It's just a little bruise on the side.
I'll cut it up tonight.
Right. I'll come on and we'll start the Coolio thing.
You ready?
Oh, that's coming out.
All right. Let me change the.
Quick hour game, and then I'm going to get changed ready, and then I'm gonna go.
Oop.
What are you guys doing today?
We're going to our mum's.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, John's going to
Otherwise,
the
making
girlfriend's
a,
mom's house. Here.
I'm making a rice pudding,
Yeah.
and then I'm doing a fruit, strawberry mango. No, yeah, strawberry mango and peach, lime and mint sauce.
Yeah, there were some fruits in there. They're on the shelf.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it's in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff we're taking.
It's on the shelf. Okay.
Yeah,
I moved it to the shelf.
That's fine.
I didn't want to squash it.
No, it's all good. Next one. And I got some more stuff I need to pick up as well. Well, I picked up from the store, but I meant like in my room, like out the way.
All right, Laura. Let's go down there and start that.
Schooling project. I know I'm changing the
You're good.
title for the stream.
You're good.
Um,
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I just want to keep the cats off this stuff.
Yeah. I
Removing.
mean, you can just put it in the oven if you want.
Microwave?
You can put those in the microwave and put that in the oven if you want. Or you can just put it all on top. How quick is it? Put it on top there.
Preppy for flooring.
Just put it in the oven and just take it in the oven.
Ooh, it's so exciting, chat. moving the last of the seats. SEATS. And prepping for flooring.
Oh, it's not good.
Okay.
The sausages? Yeah. Sometimes you just can't deep fry it. You know what I mean? That's another thing we're talking about on the stream is,
Oops.
sometimes these local, like Tennessee Pride, they perfected the mix. If you like it spicy.
Yeah, 89 degrees.
Sometimes the homemade stuff is the textures.
That's simple.
Weird.
We definitely don't have a 17-mile-an-hour wind out there.
Okay. All right, Lala.
Okay, ready?
Huh?
Ready, Freddy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hook up the air.
I'll come out. Bring chat. Okay.
Did you what'd you do with the hotspot?
Oh, do we need the hotspot or do we need?
No, the Wi-Fi's right there. So.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Thanks for the follow.
I got they charged one. I didn't see the one
Oh,
last night.
Catholic,
Was not
thank you for
charging
the
one of
follow.
other
Welcome
new
aboard.
batteries.
Thanks for coming in and hanging out in chat. Really appreciate it.
But one did
You're gonna
charge.
fit right in.
Yeah.
What'd you do with your AT&T thing?
In my backpack.
Are you going to use it? Is that when you're going to reactivate?
Probably not. Okay. The backpack is not full. Just the Okay.
I don't know. The backpack, it's expensive to run.
It is.
But having a spare one that I can just move my SIM card from one to the other if it fails,
Talking hotspots.
I got a
Because I would just be able to just move my SIM card from mine to yours.
Cheers, chat.
I got a heat sink on it already. You just take it
Happy
off.
Sunday.
Okay. Thanks.
It's got a what's it called? Cable tie on it.
Cool. Yeah.
Hold it in place.
All right.
Oh, look at there's Pops. Como se va?
Tumblr.
Bien,
This
I
week or next
do.
week?
Huh?
I love
This
it.
week or next week you're gonna finish up with me.
This week.
This week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let me know when you get done. I'm gonna
Probably.
spread as well.
Probably.
Lame Sunday work tomorrow.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I know.
No, I need to just. It needs to be done.
Lame Sunday work tomorrow and then Monday and then.
And yeah,
off.
everything's in the oven.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go get in the bus.
In that one, that. And then there's an omelet in there for Colin. It's we just put it in there.
Yeah, because Bob is stocking the meat and stuff.
Bob.
No, she was like, John was like, and she just was around, but it's just out of the corner of her eye, like looking and up and like, dude, nope, nope.
Barbarino.
Yep. Recovering, taking it easy. I don't know French for real. Parents use it as a tool of deception. I wish they had taught us. Yep, we're gonna do some flooring. So the stuff we gotta do first though, like prepping for the flooring, there's a bunch of holes. I'm gonna take you out there now. Tom is wiring up the air conditioner, which I'm hoping will work better than it did last weekend because it was effing hot. And we don't need that to happen today. So, how's it going, FM? How's your weekend shaping up? So we're gonna go out there Just like lingering, going, wait till Tom does the hot stuff. And then I'll walk out there with you guys and go, yes. Get you settled in the bus. Oh, there you go, wisdom. Live life fully while you're here. Experience everything. Take care of yourself and your friends. Have fun, be crazy, be weird. Go out and screw up. You're going to anyway, so you might as well enjoy the process. That was the same one from yesterday. We must really need to hear that one. Out of the hundreds of that are in there, it keeps bringing up the same one. We needed to hear it again.
Sausage is good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's probably got some bacon grease in it too, because it was cooked on. You know what I mean? So it's like the sausage bacon thing.
Mm-hmm.
You need more Tony Robbins. I know. I'll look for more Tony Robbins. Well, actually, yeah. Anybody who has favorite quotes that you think should be added to the quote bank, there is a channel for quotes recommended on our Discord. Anybody can go in and offer your recommendation for quotes that you would like to see show up in the random quote generator. And so it's, yes, wisdom, and we have, it's a random quote generator, but it's under exclamation point wisdom. All right, guys. So let me get your bag of stuff we can take out to the boat or out to the bus with us. Okay. This. All right, guys, ready to go out to the bus? Let's go do this thing, shall we? Hold on, I'm gonna put you in my back pocket, chat. So hold any thoughts for me for just a moment. Talk amongst yourself. All right. Here we go. So, there she is, Jet. So she is in our driveway right now.
You're gonna need it at some point to move.
There you go. So she is a 2014 Bluebird school bus. She hauled elementary kids around up until year before last, when she was put out of commission. So right at the 9-year point. So we are going to, she's in great shape, runs really well. It's a propane school bus. Hold on, let me get up here. We've already removed a bunch of the seats, as you can see. Whew. Okay, I see the plug. So let me put you guys on your seat. Here we go. Put you here for a minute. And oh, I think your tripod is inside. Damn it. Okay. go. Heard that beep. Right. And then this goes up in here.
Okay, Lala.
Yeah.
You see the plug?
Huh? I did.
Okay.
I just need to put the this thing in.
All right. I'm gonna get all my tools
Wait,
out.
how did you do this way?
Taylor, where'd you go?
Tom. Alright, maybe this is how it goes. I don't know, guys.
Did it fall out?
Yeah. It was taken out
I almost
purposely.
need to take and make a board because it's not. Put the window up first, and then put the.
I did. I'm trying. It's not staying up, Tom. It's got.
Put it up to the next click. Let it click. There you go. Then put the thing in.
Okay.
Masks.
How do you do this? Three and three.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Hello. Get chat out. Thanks, Romello. Appreciate it. Sorry, here's what I'm doing. I'm trying to hook the AC up over here. I didn't know you couldn't see. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Alright, I'm going to hook up the... I wish I knew how to do this. Feeling like a kind of an idiot right now. Oh, maybe this is there. Oh.
There you go.
It pulls right out though. How do you get it to stay in?
Let me see.
What am I doing wrong?
Nothing. You're not doing anything wrong, baby. It goes in, and then it slides in, and then you go like that.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see. Hopefully, we have a better outcome than we did last week. Cool.
I'm guessing it's not going to be cool, but okay. Get all this extra stuff out of here.
Timer. I don't know. I think the auto swing is done. Or
What's going on?
the auto swing. I got it on a timer, but
It's not open.
huh?
Is the vent open?
What?
Did the vent come open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just tried to direct it down a little bit.
I couldn't get the auto swing to work.
Okay.
I don't know if it's ever. We don't have a remote here.
It's cooling off. Okay. It's cooling off, chat. Okay, so we are now. Yeah, forgive me, I'm super busy. I have to go back to listen. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for being here, Bayou Fox. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, guys. So, I also need to go get. I need to go get the. The tripod out of the kitchen. Oh, the butcher block. So here's the butcher block for the countertops. I don't know, can you guys see it? Over there to the right? Yeah. Look at this. Tom got the butcher block. So the countertops will go right here. So this will be in a bathroom. The bathroom will be on top of the wheel well here, and then we'll have the kitchen countertop right here. So this will be like the kitchen prep area, and then this will be a seating area here. We'll have the bathroom will be over the wheel well, and a closet over here, and then the bedroom in the back here. So that's how it's gonna go. All right, I'm going to. All right, let me go get the tripod so I have something that we can set you on and then move you around the bus as we're working, okay? So hang out, chat, chill. If anything happens, I've got you in my pocket. I'll look, but just, you got the view for just a second.
Hey, chat. All right, so today we are working on the bus. We have some air in here. seems to be working a little bit. Take the edge off. Take the edge off. I am taking out all the stuff that we don't need in here. All the stuff we don't need. It's just in the way. And we got to take these seats out. These two seats are coming out. So. Stuff we need. Okay. I think all this stuff is around. We'll be grinding today, making some noise, making some sparks. Okay.
What are we doing?
Just moving stuff out of the way. Got to just moving stuff out of the way because it's all in the way. Take all this stuff out of the bus. We don't need it on the bus. Don't need anything on the bus.
Okay. Where do we want to put Chad? We're gonna work on first.
Huh?
So what are we gonna work on first?
I'll show you how. I'll show you what I think we're gonna do on the floor.
Okay.
The number one thing is grind the seats and these bulkheads out so that we can see the whole bus. Because we can't do the flooring until we do that anyway.
Yeah.
So might as well do it. Alright, I'm gonna take the stuff out of the back of the bus.
Alright, guys. So. Hold on. Jeez. Sorry if you're getting seasick here. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. Is it still gonna rain? Let's see.
No idea.
Let's see what the forecast is now. It says we have a 50% chance starting at 1 p.m. and basically going until 8 now. Yeah, 8, actually the rest of the night. So in 30 minutes we will see how accurate the forecast is. Because, so yeah, Shayna, we do actually have some rain in the forecast, which, you know, what we need to do is go under the bus, and I'll probably take you guys outside to give you a view under the bus. So first things that we're gonna do. Let me pull up. So I can see so there's little holes under here where we've removed the seats, and I can see all the way down to the road under here. So what we're gonna need to do is fill these with silicone. And so Tom got got some washers, like big washers that we can stick under the bus, and then put the silicone under, so that when it mushrooms, there's kind of like something to hold it in place, so it doesn't just drip all the way through. So I think we have to mount those somehow underneath the bus to start with, and then put the silicone in from the top. I don't know how he wants to do it, but we need to silicone these holes because the flooring is going to go on top of this, obviously. So we need to just make sure that no water can get in. And like I said, you can see the road from right here where we took the seats out. Tom also has to take out these last couple of seats, so he's got to get his grinder, and he'll need to grind those out, which will cause a lot of sparks and fireworks that are usually fun for you guys to watch. Terrifying for me, because I'm just worried he's going to hurt himself. But is it Mike brand silicone or Mike Cock? Shitty. Gosh. Damn you! Made me say it. It's like, ah! Oh, I feel so. Oh God. Damn! Oh God, I walked into that one. Shit. How many times am I gonna walk into that one? Alright. Okay, no. So this is actually what we've got. Advanced exterior sealant, Dynaflex, window, door, siding, and trim. And it's black, so it'll match. Not like it matters, we're going to cover it with flooring. But he did get a bunch of these, and then here are these washers that he had the idea of, see, putting these underneath. I don't know. I'm not quite sure the process that he's thinking of, but I guess we're going to find out. They're fun little things. Kind of like coins. But he obviously has an idea. So, that. Oh, wait, so we are going to tape them. And he's got some more grinder thingies to cut the legs off. We tended to go through a bunch of those and then Gorilla Tape. So I think we're going to tape those washers to the bottom. Maybe. Don't know. But we will find out. So here is what we're going to be working with. definitely cooling off a little bit in the back here. I really wish I could pull this up all the way. Oh, there we go. That's better. Make sure all these windows are up. Oh.
You might need to use some new tape that's in that bag.
Huh?
You might need to use some new tape.
Well, it's not between the window. I think it's just literally. Okay. I might use some of this tape to tape that to the. Ooh, this stuff is sticky. It's good. It's good. It's very good. Let's give it some. I got it. I got it, Tom.
Good.
Yeah, that'll work. Shore it up. It's strong, a little stronger on the sides. Okay.
There you go.
I think it's working today. Feels a lot different in here, doesn't it? Teeth and nails are not tools. Yes, ma'am. Here, where's it? One trash bag.
Well, here we got this one.
Oh, yeah. Good. Okay. Everything out of the way. All right.
Let's get these pieces so we don't forget them. There's your snap mount that you got to take out of there.
Oh.
It's out of the seat.
Oh, good. Yeah. Okay.
Get it.
Yep. Thank you.
What is in here?
Some of the mementos. Don't throw those away, okay? I do want to make something for the bus. Okay?
Yep.
You guys let me know. Oh,
Oh, sorry,
shit.
honey. You okay?
Yeah.
I hit you right on the funny bone.
It's fine.
Sorry, baby.
Yep. Just stay behind you. I'm gonna take our drinks out of the window. Because the ice isn't gonna last long. Okay. You want yours? Got it? My ice smells it already. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, maybe back on that yellow thing will be a good table.
Okay.
Maybe back there on the yellow thing will be a good table.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna work on the front first, right?
You guys want to be closer to the action, or
Well,
is it
I
too
moved
far
them
away?
back so that they could see. One, they're farther away from the air noise, but it's actually a decent view, Tom.
It's up to them.
I can, if you guys have trouble hearing, I can always mic us up. I have the mics up to mic us up, so just let me know.
Laura, I've moved
Hi, Boffin. Hi.
Hi,
Boffin's
Boffin.
here.
So I've moved this TV like 6 times, and I found the power supply for it. I don't want it.
Know where we're gonna need. Is it?
We can have it on the bus.
Is it newer?
Yeah, it's a smart TV.
Alright, well, you just stay there. We're not gonna drive the bus right now.
Again, I'm moving inside. So I'll come in right now.
That it works though?
It worked. It was in red.
Oh.
Probably 4 years old.
Okay. Well, be careful, like pressing on the front face of it. All right. Facing us helps audio. Yeah, lower towards the front for sure. I can put on. Do you want? Would you want us to be mic'd? Do you want me to mic everything up so that you're just kind of more close to the action?
Awesome. Hey,
I can totally do that.
If you store stuff long enough, the kids want it back.
What do they want back?
The TV.
Oh, okay.
He asked me if I found a power supply for it. I said yes. He goes, oh, we'll take that back.
Great.
Well, no, it's great. It's
I
super.
know it's perfect.
He didn't say it quite that way. I said, "Do you want this back?" All right, guys. I'm gonna get the grinder. We're gonna fire some shit up. We're gonna make some sparks. Woo!
So they're gonna want to be back here without a mic for this next part because it's gonna be loud.
Did you guys see where I put my safety glasses, chat? Remember I was bragging about the unscratched ones? I'll be right back. Woo!
Woo! Oh God, guys. Okay. So. Ugh. Barbecue was the last place you saw him, I think. I think you know. I think that's why he went that way. I think he backtracked, figured it out. We need a thermometer for in here. It would be nice to know. I feel like it's cooling down, but I'm not quite sure how much, you know. It's really hot up front, so it's like having that in the front and blowing it this way is really helping, but it is really hot up front where we keep opening the door. But I think it's cooler in here than it is outside, so I'm encouraged. You put them on after yoga? Really? Huh. Okay. Now I wish it would come, and well, I shouldn't say that. I need to talk to him about how we're going to prep. I need to do that because I do think it might rain. So if we need to do anything for the floors that requires he or I to lay down on the ground under the bus, you know what I mean, and put something up into these holes, or tape or whatever the holes from the bottom, then we need to do that first. Because we can do everything else then from inside the bus during the storms. And it'll be kind of vibey, I think. It'll be cool. Maybe it'll drop to 69 again today, Shayna. Say if we didn't want the VOD, we could like bring some tunes in and just jam. Bus jam. But I think we probably want the VOD. Oh, sent your thermometers that you have everywhere? Yeah, good. You know, and I remember we used to do that. Like, we had thermometers everywhere, like the indoor-outdoor ones. Yeah, need to get one for on here. And this is an old air conditioner. I'm sitting here thinking, like, okay, how do I feel right now in the heat of the day? Could I handle just hanging out on the bus, like it being this warm? This would be uncomfortable to sleep in, but I think, like, it's fine, really. And that's the only thing on. If we had, like, more power and I was, like, you know, had a fan blowing things different ways, I think it would be pretty comfortable in here. Comfortable enough. You have indoor, outdoor for each floor, and then I have baby ones all over. Great. I'm like, why don't our phones do that yet? You know? Like, my Apple Watch can, you know, my blood oxygen and all the other things. Why can't it just, I know there's ones that can take your temperature. Why can't they do, like, external temperature, like where you are? You know, like your environment. How's it going today, Mucka? Oh, there's Tom. That back door is really cool. You know, the back door of a bus? I was always fascinated, like when I was a kid riding around in a bus, I was always very fascinated by the back door. I like to sit in the back seat. I like the idea, like, the back door would open. I always just thought it was, like, this really cool thing, the back door. And I still do. I like the back door. And this one, when it opens, it's, like, really smooth. You know what I mean? The mechanisms and stuff are all very smooth, and it's cool. Closing up all of the holes that things would escape through. The cold air would escape through. Very warm up here. It's much better.
for me, please?
Yep, you found them.
No, these aren't the ones.
Oh.
I had a brand new pair somewhere.
Shayna said last time you put them on after yoga.
Yeah.
And then she maybe by the barbecue grill.
I looked. I thought they were out there.
Oh. Look how scratched these things are. Like, how does he even see out of those? They're so scratched. Guess they've been doing their job. What about my butt, Sheena? Oh my god. Always got to be careful with what I say in this room. You guys are something else. Did you find what you needed?
Yeah, I got it. Did you clean them?
Did I clean them?
The glasses?
No.
Yeah, that's right. I asked if you could clean them, please.
Oh, I did not hear you say that. It's fine.
I think we have, yeah. Okay.
They're really marked up.
That's
Like,
fine.
I was like, I don't know how he's going to see through these.
I don't really need to see. I just need to save my eyes.
Well, I said they're doing their job because these are really, really scratched up. And they got paint on them. So, I do have a question.
Yep.
If we're going to get, it doesn't look like we're going to get storms right away though, does it? At least for now. What is the plan for these washers and this? Do we need to be under the bus to do something?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that first so that while you're doing that I can fill holes or no?
Not really. I'm gonna cut these out
Okay.
because this is the least enjoyable job.
Okay.
I just want to be done with
I
it.
just didn't know because if it starts to rain, then are we going to have trouble?
We'll just get done what we can. I mean, I could try one, and then if you want to go underneath the bus and do it, feel free.
I can.
I mean, all we're going to do is every place there's a hole, we're going to put a washer.
And what's the purpose of? So I'm trying to understand what the washer is going to do.
So what you do is you're going to put caulk on it, and you're going to put it up against the frame, and
Yeah.
it's gonna just sit underneath there, and then when you put caulk in from the top, it's just going to make a good seal. Even though there's a hole there, the caulk won't just run out. Where if we just
Okay.
put caulk in here right now, it's just going to.
Well, I know, and that's why I was going to do, because if I have to tape those onto,
You don't have to tape mine. It should just stick.
oh, I'm going
easier.
to take caulk and stick them on?
Yeah, I'm just going to take caulk right here, boom,
Oh.
and then stick it on. That'd take me an hour total.
Okay.
And I just figured I'd just start at one end and get as many as I can, and then we'll figure out which ones we can't get.
Okay.
I mean, you want me to do that first?
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't know because if it's going to rain,
I could do as many as I could, and then they'll set, and then you can.
because we can do this, we can then be inside the rest of the time. You know. I didn't know. I'm asking.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we do. We gotta
Or
do, we
I
gotta do a
can
little.
just.
But I don't think the tape thing is. I don't.
You don't think the tape thing's going to work?
Nah, I don't.
Okay.
That'll at least, and if they fall off, so what? Because once you have it set, and I don't think they will fall off.
Okay, well, while you're doing this, I could go under the bus and do that, right? I mean, it's not like it's hard.
No, you're gonna want to put pants on. You don't want to crawl on in shorts.
Do we have a tarp to just lay under there that I can then?
There's one. Where I just put that one. That nasty tarp, that brown one.
Yeah, that's fine. I can lay it under the bus and at
I
least.
think you're gonna want to put pants on. It's up to you. All right, let's try that first.
I can do it. That's what I'm saying. I can do it. You don't have to. I feel like he doesn't trust me to do anything. Tom, I'll do it, okay? I'm gonna do it, so you can still cut those out. We can do two things at once.
I know, I gotta find the bucket.
Oh, okay. All right. I heard cock filling holes back door. Do you get on the bus to see what's going on? Oh God. Yep, spicy. All right, spicy. Oh, just as I said, hey, it's not gonna rain, it starts to get, did you guys notice it's starting to get like a little more, it's getting a little dark outside. Maybe watch the storm come in from the bus today. That'll be nice. All right. Thanks, Shayna. This is the slow part. Getting things together, getting ready to start. But we should be able to go the rest of the day now. And definitely make some progress. So the worst that will happen is this bus will be totally ready for flooring. And then this week, Tom and I can go to Southeastern Salvage and grab the flooring. We really don't need that much of it for this space. I wonder if he's going to want to build the pedestals for these. He's going to want to do that out of that T-track. Then we need to order the T-track as well. Or if he just wants to build it out of 2x4s, then we can put it down and we can incorporate that into the flooring. Ask him about that. But yeah, if he's grinding up here, I can be filling holes back here in the floor. I sort of feel like bus streams are, I think once we get started on stuff, they're not as boring, but there's a lot more of us trying to figure out what we're doing. So, welcome to the process, guys. Cheers. probably not be sitting on my ass. I just want to. I need to do something. I need to do something. That's why I asked if I could go ahead and like do the stuff under the bus, because I can't just sit here and watch him do stuff. This is like making me crazy. I don't feel very productive right now, chat. Don't feel very productive. I'm not quite sure what I can do. Because I really don't want to do anything without consulting with the man first, because, you know. We need to talk about the emergency exits. Oh, the air conditioner's going to go there. So we've got 2 of them. We have 2 emergency exits on the ceilings, and lights on the floor lead to exits. No, don't worry about it, T. You're fine. Seriously. Like, it is chill. It's downtime right now. There's not a lot going on. This isn't, you guys are just fine. I feel bad, like, right now, me sitting in the middle of a school bus is like not primo content, so I apologize. Yes. What can I do?
I'm looking for a caulk gun.
Just looking for a caulk gun. I can't do it by just using. Why doesn't this just like squeeze? Oh, so this has to be, you have to have a caulk gun to use these? It's not like one of those, you know, kind of like a what do you call that? Whipped cream. You know what I mean? Where you like push down and it just goes. That's not the way this works. I'm taking it. For best results, apply in temperatures above 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, absolutely. Not a problem there. Not for continuous underwater use, high temp surfaces, or surface defects. Priming not necessary. Oh. Priming only required if testing indicates a need where sealant will be constantly subjected to high levels of moisture after cure. Joint size should not exceed a 1/2 inch wide by a 1/2 inch deep. We're okay there. So we have to have a caulk gun? You can't just use this without it? Tom?
Huh?
You can't use this without a caulk gun? Huh? Not really. Oh, you found one. Okay.
Found 3 of them.
Oh, good.
Dynaflex Ultra DAP Advanced Exterior Sealant, lifetime mold, mildew, and algae resistant, 1 hour rain and paint ready.
It did say you should use primer if it's on a spot where there's lots of moisture.
We won't be using primer.
Okay.
It's got it's all for dirt.
Okay. go.
So what we'll do? Your pants are gonna get nasty.
Okay. It comes off, right?
We're gonna do that right there.
Yeah.
Stick it on. All right.
On the bottom, right? I'm gonna leave them in here to watch your stuff.
Hey, can you bring that box?
What box?
That box of washer?
Be right back, chat. job. So, you have a choice. You can come, you can watch Tom use a grinder. Actually, it'll be more fun for you to watch Tom do that, and you'll be more temperature controlled in here. I'm gonna go under the bus and put little things underneath where these holes are. Okay. I think it's working, honey. It feels much better on this side where it's blowing. Yeah, the timer doesn't work. I turned it off. Honey,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm trying to turn the timer off.
It's fine. It doesn't work anyway, but I just didn't want it to screw up anything else, so I just turned it off. It is working.
Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Okay.
I could probably get another fan and, you know.
It's fine. It's. There we go. Okay. All right. Water. Safety glasses, mask.
Huh. I should fold this up if I'm gonna put caulk underneath, right? Huh?
You mean this rug?
Yeah. Jesus.
Let's see that in there. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna take all this stuff out of here because it's just in the way.
No.
Okay. You got it. If you got it, I'm gonna. Sorry.
Well, do you want me to go underneath or clean this out?
Do both.
Both.
I mean, all we gotta do is just move my tools up here.
Because there's no holes back there, right?
Yeah, there are. There are holes all the way back to the right to the back. So I'm just gonna grab this stuff and take it out.
And if it rains, you just grab it. Here, leave these in here. Ooh, a caulk gun. Don't get cocky with that, Mies Tom.
Don't what?
Caulk stains are difficult to get out. Okay, I'll be careful.
I'm gonna put all these tools are staying. The tools are staying. inside the bus.
How about this? This can. All right. Okay, chat. I need to move. Hi. What's going on?
One has no sugar. This is no sugar.
Ooh.
That one's for you.
What is it?
It's green tea, iced green tea.
Oh my gosh! Thank you.
There's a light sheet.
Yeah.
A light sheet green tea.
Yay!
Yeah.
I love tea. Thank you.
Welcome. This one is Tom's. This one has a little bit of sugar in it. Tom's
Nice.
is sweetened and yours is not.
Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you guys.
Yeah, give different colors.
Yeah, that's great.
Give different colors. They may be identical. Who knows? Either way.
That is so sweet of you guys.
They're supposed to be without the little jellies.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So, hopefully.
No
Yeah,
boba?
I don't see any boba, so. Oh, this one has a lychee floating around in it. A little jelly floating around. This one does.
Here's the ice cream. Oh, I see.
Oh, this is definitely sweetened.
Oh.
That one is?
Yeah.
They may both be sweet.
Oh,
Or
okay.
that one. The lychee sweetens it a little bit. The lychee is a sweet fruit. So it's like green
Oh.
tea, lychee tea.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay.
They're the
This
same.
one's much sweeter.
I don't know.
No, they're probably the same. Because
Aw.
that girl was dumb.
Yeah. Well, it says,
It's fine.
Doesn't say anything.
it doesn't say no sweet. This one says 0, 0.
No.
Yeah.
I don't
No
know.
topping plus 0.0%. So that means 0 sweetener.
Okay.
But maybe they're just sweet because they're lychee fruit as well.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Sorry.
No,
Yours is
that's
sweeter.
good.
Dad's is
That's
sweeter.
fine.
Okay.
Dad's is sweeter.
Yeah, I think it's.
It'll be good for you. You need it. You're sweating out.
Oh yeah.
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 There you go. He's like, oh yeah.
No, that's awesome. Thank you guys. This
Well,
is so sweet.
There's no additional sugar in it other than the sweet lychee fruit.
Like, yeah, I don't even know what lychee fruit is, so.
It's just
It's a very sweet fruit.
it's a very sweet native fruit
Actually, that'll be good though.
Yeah.
The fruit
Yeah.
juice is good.
Yep.
Thank you guys. That was so sweet of you. Look at what they did. Colin and Taylor got us some teas.
So non-sweet of you.
A green tea with lychee fruit.
Thank you, Taylor. Colin.
All right. It is now 13:28.
I'm loved. You are.
It is now 13:28.
Yes.
Hey, so you see all the holes?
Yes.
See all the holes?
Yes.
Luckily, they're only in the center of the bus. They're not on the sides.
Oh, okay.
They're just in the center. You're not going to be able to reach any of these here, because that's where that's where the propane tanks are. So you're going to do the best that you can.
Okay.
And we will know by looking which ones have it and which ones don't. If you look here, where you just did those, you can see.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can tell that you can't even see through them.
Oh, yeah. These two you did.
Yep.
And these two you did not.
Right.
This has actually still got a.
Yeah, that one will probably just.
No, it needs to be pushed through.
Yep. There we go.
Can you poke it?
I mean, yeah, sure. No, 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 no. No, not with the end of the Sharpie, honey. I got a right tool for that.
That's fine. It just it was so loose it didn't.
Yeah.
It just needed to be touched. Well, I'm not an idiot, dude. Really.
I just don't want to damage the tip. There you go.
Ah. Thanks for the follow.
You got the right tool. Good job.
Gurney. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard.
There you go. That one has pocket. These two have pocket.
Yeah.
So there you go. So if you start here, if you get these two right here, then I'm gonna wait until you get those 2, 4, these done.
All right.
Then I can start, because I don't want hot things to drop on you.
Well, I can always start on this side of the bus too if it works better.
Okay.
Do you want me to start on this side of the bus?
Where you're at right now is the easiest.
All right.
It has the most space. Once you get to the back.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
That's the most space up there. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna start working on my seats and stuff.
All right. I'm gonna go under the bus, chat. I think.
We'll take you out. We'll take you out to Cedar in a second. Where's the T? So this is your T here?
Mine is that one right there. Mine is that one. This one is yours. You've got the yellow. Darker one is more leaded. The sugar.
Thank you.
It's got lychee fruit in it.
Thank you. I guess opening my horizons to lychee fruit. Thank you.
It's probably good for you. And it will restore, I'm sure, some. And it's cold and wet. Please be careful with the tip of the cock. Yes. The tip of everything. He's very sensitive about the tip.
Just the tip.
Okay.
Alright, I need to get a
Let me check chat's temperature. Sorry guys, I need to just... You're at 50 degrees. So, the phone is a little warm. So I think I'm going to put you over here. Because you'll be much more like... Yeah, you'll get some more breeze this way. And you'll be able to see Tom. But you're kind of in the line of fire for the... Yeah. A little bit better location for your temperature.
You show chat the
Yeah, so I put them here so that they can get a little more breeze. They're overheating just a tad. Okay. I'm gonna go down and figure this out.
Yeah, and then when what I was doing after I stuck it up there,
Plug in. What are you doing?
I'm changing power cords.
Ooh.
After you, what, honey?
It just takes so long to cool this down, and you've got like a window open, and you're. But you're gonna be in here, not me, so enjoy.
It's not gonna make a difference, honey. Be up for a couple seconds. So what I was telling her was that when after she puts the caulk on, take 2 fingers and push it up extra hard. Let's go see Mama. So you guys can see what she's doing, okay? So Lala is under the bus, putting these washers with silicone.
I think I need a towel, like a paper towel at least,
Yeah,
just to get this off my hands.
Yeah, right there. That's what she's doing. I'll get her a paper towel. Just leave them just for a second with you, and I'll come back and get them. Okay, paper towel.
Yeah. Or like maybe a wet wipe and a paper towel. Yeah. Hi, chat. So, now, this is basically, luckily I can almost like sit up under here. I mean, I can sit up under here, so probably easier for me to do this than Tom anyway. The holes are like under and under there. Okay. Here. Sorry guys, you can't see. Maybe that's a little better. I don't know.
Here's a glove that if you wanna wear it, you can. You can get destroyed. Here's wet wipes and paper towel.
Oh. We don't have any of those, why isn't this, oh, there's a hole, I see. There's holes up there. Okay.
You're gonna ask me? Disposables?
Disposable gloves, yeah.
Let me look. I don't think I do. Not here.
Gosh, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. T, wash my hands and grab my phone every time you say something naughty. Oh my god, T. Yeah, this is black cock, so. Stop. Just stop, everybody. Everybody stop thinking like T. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Ooh, that angle really makes me look huge. Hold on. You need to see my butt like that. Wide angle butt. Here. Well, at least I can.
Stick that might help you. I'm getting you some gloves.
Two sets. They're there. It's not a hole. It's not either. Hole. Oh God, you guys. It's nice. Is Tom always so loud when he's grinding? Yes.
You go off.
Okay. Oh, yay, thanks.
There's two. You want these extra ones too when they rip?
Yeah, that's fine. And actually, I'm finding, like, as long as I just wipe after each one.
All right. All right. You want Chad? You want to stay here with Lala, or do you want to go up and grind with me?
I'll still be doing this, so when you can take them to go grind stuff.
Okay. Can I grind? I'm right here grinding.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, it shouldn't come through anything, right?
Nope. It'll just drop down. Don't touch it. It'll be hot if it drops.
Yeah, I'm working my way over
Okay.
this way.
All right. Good job. It's hotter than the bus than outside, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Glasses and mask. Oh boy. Funny. Okay. I'll watch the chat. If it's too loud, we'll take you back down by Laura. Okay? Like everything you need. Okie dokie. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, Lala. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to grind these 2, 4, 6 bolts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait then. I tripped the breaker anyway. doing, sweetie?
There's some I can't reach though.
Yep. I figured that.
And I don't know if you'll be able to or not, but you're like, cause you almost have to be on your back, but when I'm on my back, my arms aren't long enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the stick here.
They're under,
Yeah.
well, I might be able to.
I probably thought I could use that stick.
No, I can probably, I might be able to get them up there. But there's some under that way too, I think, that I can't get. I might be able to get these two.
I'm gonna try to get. I take the breaker off.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, chat. I kicked the breaker off. That's still gonna come back on. I'm gonna reset the breaker one more time.
Hi, chat. Sorry about that. So sorry. Whew. Where's my phone? Alright guys, so I gotta figure out some power distribution here. I can't have the fan going and the grinder at the same time. It trips the breaker. So I need to run a extension cord. We're gonna go check out Lala real quick. She is outside sweating her behind off. See how she's doing. Oh, she is doing a great job. She's doing all these washers. Look at that. She's getting all these. Yeah, filling all those holes. It's working. Look at that. Good job, Lala.
Yeah, I can't get the ones under here though.
Okay.
I can't, because like all those
Okay.
cords and things, I can't reach up under
Well,
there.
while I'm laying here on my back, I'm going to go ahead and do it.
You can get that?
Yeah. Okay. You're doing a great job. It's much cooler out here. I can't grind and cool at the same time. I gotta run an extension cord from the back porch, but I'll get that in a second. Yeah, she's doing a great job, guys. Sweating her ass off, but she's doing a great job. Okay, let me find them. Okay.
So there's just two.
Yep, I see.
They're under this thing, right there. But I can't.
Oh, I see them. Yeah.
But there's cords and stuff in the way, so I can't get my hand in there.
Yeah, I can get it. Yeah, and I see those two there as well. Okay.
You can get to those?
I can get to them. Yep. I can
How?
get to 'em. Huh?
I tried. I went around this whole thing trying to figure out how I would lay and like get my arm up.
I
in
can
there.
reach it from right here.
And I can't.
Yeah. I just need
My arm's not long enough.
Can I see that real quick, please?
Huh?
Can I just see the caulk gun real quick? I see those two right there. You want to just put caulk in there? Okay. Wow, they seal pretty quick.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's not moving.
Okay, I need, there's two. There's got to be one more right there. To the side, three. Okay, right there they are. Okay. Oh yeah, I see them. Right.
Okay. Ouch.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's the one that you were talking about. You couldn't get to.
Yeah.
they are.
Can you reach it?
Huh?
Can you reach it?
Right there.
Careful, don't get that caulk in your eyes.
Yeah.
Just be like, seriously, don't let that drop on your face. Did you get it?
One. Yep. So you give me one more, I can get it. Ouch. Yeah, I think those things will stay on there. You put enough on there that it just kind of seals it. Yeah. And you see there's undercoating on this? That's why it wouldn't make sense if to do the primer.
Yeah.
It's already got undercoating. Come.
Yeah. So this side is basically, I'm looking, I think, I don't know, are there any under here that?
No, not there. No.
So I got those two there, but I couldn't, I was like, shouldn't there be some? Oh, there's one there. I got that one already.
Yeah. So I'm looking right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's two, and then they alternate. Yeah, you got them all the way to the right there.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was just starting to cut these.
And so now are there some under here where all this big stuff is? Like how are...
I don't really know how those are there. Just kind of skip those and go to the back, and then we'll figure those out, okay?
All right. Guess we just fill them from the top.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's working
As
great.
best we can.
This is working great. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Chad. Man, she killing it. She's almost halfway done. Oh, we can move all this stuff to the
Let's see. Hi, Mag. How's it going, love? Yeah, another meaning of thrown under the bus. That's so funny you were saying that, because I was literally thinking that as I was like, oh my God, this gives a whole nother meaning to Tom threw me under the bus.
Yeah, can I have one of those, please? Those wipes? Thanks.
It's so funny you said that.
Yeah.
I was literally thinking that just a few minutes ago.
Thanks. Yeah, this stuff. We'll have to use some special cleaner on your hands.
Huh?
This is great. This is good stuff, guys.
Yeah, they take it off. It takes off really well.
Yeah, look at that. This is good stuff, man.
Disinfecting wipes.
No, I mean this
The caulk.
This caulk is great.
Yeah. Well, it's I don't know what it is.
I looked at 3 different kinds, and this is the stuff that I settled on. Had a 5-star rating for this kind of work. It's outdoor.
All right.
Like I said, once you fill them from the top, we'll be good. Okay, just skip them.
Do you see any though?
No. You got them. You got the 2. You got the 2.
There's 2 on the line here.
Yeah.
There might be 2 on the other side of the wheels.
There probably is.
Over there, but I didn't know if there was any under all this mess.
I'm guessing there is, Laura.
I mean, I can move the.
Yeah, there's 2 right there.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to reach those, so maybe I can get those right while I'm down here.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, move some stuff here.
Just move. Here, go ahead and hand me
Your shoes?
No, my shoes, my drink, everything. I'm gonna take everything out this side.
Okay. I don't want to.
Because I'm not crawling back under that way.
Let me get
It's hot on that side now.
anything on your shoes.
Yeah, so what I can do is there's 2 there,
Okay.
and I'll have to climb up. I'll just slide myself underneath here. You hand me the washers. Yeah, you hand me the washers with the
How's
stuff on
chat
them.
doing? Oh, good. We're at 44. Okay, you guys, your temperature is good right now, guys.
Yeah, it's better out here than in there.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna scooch up underneath here,
Okay.
and then you're gonna hand me, and I'm gonna get both sides because I can reach them. Yeah,
Okay.
there's 2 and 2.
All right, perfect. Let me just, I'll do the cock part and you.
Yeah.
You go.
Cock me. Cock me. I'm saying cock, guys. Cock me. Oh man, I'm just tall enough.
Cliff says his is rated for outdoors also. His
right.
cock. His cock?
Okay.
Outdoor rated. Another one?
Yep. Teamwork makes dream work, kiddos. It's nice to see all these airlines and stuff underneath there though too. Kind of see how it's all together.
Yeah.
So that big fan system right there, Laura? See
Yeah.
that fan system?
Yeah.
That's for the front AC unit.
Yeah.
And this other one's for the back one. This back one's coming out. The front one will leave if we can get it working. If it's going to cost us $1,000 to redo it, we'll figure something else out.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready? Cock me.
Ooh. Here.
Okay. Cock me. We gotta grease this whole thing.
Here. At that comment. Also, I've never done it under the bus. You don't even know.
Who's that? Oh. Okay.
It's okay as long as you're hearing the words. Oh, you guys. Oh, sheesh.
All right.
All right. So now,
we're going to the other side.
okay. So the other side of the wheels here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta pull all those bolts out. See all those bolts that fell? See all that stuff?
Yeah.
This
I
is-
actually pulled a couple out of these holes.
Yeah.
Because they didn't come all the way through.
Yeah, we haven't
So-
taken it for a ride to rattle it loose since we. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we have a few times. Yeah, it was kind of stuck between the.
But we need to get those because that's just gonna be. Those are just gonna right there. That one.
Oh, thanks for the follow, veteran. Veteran 7. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a ton here. I mean, I can grab a whole bunch. Like if you get a bag,
Yeah.
I can go along here and grab everything.
Okay. All right.
But I'll get that stuff.
Okay. We're gonna move all this to the next. Yeah. Well.
Here. Here's one. Here's one.
These are for a.
I don't even know what all that stuff
These
is
are
for.
from a shelving unit.
Oh. Ouch. Here. No, it's a stick.
You want to get the rest from the other side?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay. Good job. All right.
Right, where's the phone?
Where's what phone?
Oh. Chat. I'm like, where's chat? Hold on, they're over here. All right, here, I guess I'll just stick you guys on the side. Hold on. All right. Okay, Chad. Ouch. Woo!
Now you're more than halfway down. This next section is going to be hard because you can't get to it.
Yeah.
So we'll get as much as we can.
Well, that's all we can do, right? And then the ones we can see, we can just fill from the top. We're gonna fill them all from the top anyway. So, all right, go ahead and pull that. Everything's off the
Pull it this way?
Yeah, pull it that way. There's more room to work with on that side. And then is that thunder?
No, that's a
airplane.
Yeah.
All right, let me get you guys out of the sun. Hold on, Tom. Just pull it out. I just want to get chat out of the sun here.
I figured this would help. Yeah, there's some here I can see.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get.
Yeah,
Okay.
so some of these will be hard to get to.
All right. Well, I'll do it. I mean, finish what you're doing up there.
I can't do anything right now.
Why?
Well, now I can because.
Huh?
All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta set. I can't have the air on. Okay.
Whew, I'm lightheaded.
Yeah. All right. Love you.
I need to go get some ice. Do you need some ice in your drink?
Just yeah.
Everything is melted.
I mean, I think it's hotter in here than.
On this side, it's not. It's very directional. Like,
Yeah, but I got to disconnect it to grind, so can't have them all back.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yep. I tripped it twice. Right. That's fine. I'll just grind it and I'll take a break. I'll get this one out. I'm going to have one seat out there.
All right. To put chat back on the.
All right, guys, you're going to hear the grinding.
And I mean, you can. I guess they can mute themselves if it gets really bad, but.
Yeah, so you're just not going to be able to get underneath that propane tank.
Did
Did what?
Did this stay cooler?
Yeah.
Did it stay pretty cool?
Yeah.
The phone, did you look at the phone temp? Oh. Because right now it's at. Gosh, you guys are like swinging a lot. I think I'm gonna put this down a little bit. It doesn't need to be this high. Be a little more stable. All right. Okay.
So have you seen anybody chat at all in the last chat I had was like an hour ago. It says, you can call me T, says,
Yeah.
is Tom so loud when he's grinding away? Is that the last one?
Oh no, I would refresh or. Oh, you know what? When you're watching on Twitch, when it times out, you won't be able to see the past history because you put it to sleep. So
Okay. So they've been chatting, but I just haven't seen it.
A little bit, not much.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, there's 26 people watching, so I guess we'll go.
Wow. All right, welcome on in, everybody.
All right, guys. I'm going to start grinding.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Not yet. I'll leave it on for now. Let's take a break.
Just make sure the phone stays cool.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? 46. Okay, yeah, you're actually cooling off being in here.
I
so.
have a mask, Shana, right here. I had a mask on before. Thank you. I will mask up. Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back under the bus here in a minute. Whew.
Toss me.
You still have you've still got ice in your glass.
Yeah,
like, so it's been fairly cool. It's been cooler in here.
Yeah.
It's not bad. So just when you turn that off, go ahead and turn that on for a minute.
Yeah.
Cool yourself down. You know.
Yeah. Just kind of swap between.
Yeah, just take a break and cool it down, and then do another one. It's not
Okay.
bad. You'll get through it, and I will just start filling holes.
Okay.
God, none of these are filled. Oh, these are.
These are all filled all the way to
These aren't.
all the way to here.
These two aren't.
Did we miss those? No. Okay. Yeah, we did.
I'll get them. Yeah.
Yeah, we missed both of these. Yep.
I wonder if we can't see them.
We can't see them. Okay.
Oh, it's because it's under that.
But you're at these ones right here. So you're in the back. So here's the wheel, the middle of the wheels.
Yeah.
These
'cause
are
I
in the
got
back.
those.
Yep.
And I got these.
Yep. And you got these.
Yeah. So I don't know. These two, both sides here.
Yeah, we just didn't see
this
them.
didn't even go through.
Yeah, we'll get it.
All right.
Here.
Okay, so the middle of the wheel.
Right here.
Whew.
Yeah, it's hard to see those. They're underneath. Yeah. We'll get those.
They're just.
We're gonna want to get those because they're right by the wheel wells.
I was gonna say. All right.
Cool. All right, guys.
All right.
Nice.
Woo-wee. All right, chat. Have fun. Is my phone still down there? I guess so.
Nice. Okay. Let's go, kids.
Oh, but there's your. Okay. There's your chat phone. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, guys. Here we go. You good? Are you okay?
Yeah, I just was in the house.
Huh?
I said I was just in the house. Are you okay?
Yep.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Whew. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Sweating my balls off. Okay.
is alright.
All right, kiddos. All right, kiddos. Okay. Fuck a duck, guys. Fuck a duck. Ugh. Okay, kids. Let's get some air going. shit. Oh. All right, guys. All right, guys. How you doing, Colin?
Good. How are you?
Sweating dog balls? Sweating dog balls.
You guys not running your AC unit?
I can't. It trips a breaker.
In the house?
Yeah. Run both the AC and the grinder.
Oh, got it.
We only have one outlet in the basement.
Got it.
Who's that?
John?
Huh?
John?
You can leave it open for right now. That's it. 2 left.
2 left.